There we go, Mike. Sounds like people are starting to come back up. This is good. This is good. I might grab a pair of earbuds. I like making the switch from the over-the-ear headset. I don't mind the cups on my ears. I didn't mind that, but having the headband resting on top of my head from the other headphones, it got a little old with the long streams, and eventually I would adjust it because it would start to feel uncomfortable. I might get a nice pair of earbuds now. These are alright. These are the ones that came with my phone, but... Alrighty. So put your brains together. Put your brains together with mine. Help me out here. Yay! We need that cube. We need that cube up here. If I could get the cube to pop out over here, how would I... hold on, how... real... Hold on. Reverse it. Then I... Where'd everyone go? I don't know. Maybe everyone took off when the stream crashed. Where did everyone go? Baby, nope. Wait, transcoding is on? Are you kidding me? Well, that's why the stream bounced that last time, then. Maybe. Transcoding is on. Nuts. Wasn't expecting that today. Ow! Jim, what the hell? It just... That hurts. Jim, what happened? It just... What, did it just let go? Lady Tammy, I'm still here, but not for long. Getting late. I understand. Stream's gonna run another 4 hours, so we got a little ways to go. I was starting to brainstorm something though. Let's say, oh, the problem is the buttons down there. I need the cube on this platform to get me up here, but I need me down there to drop a cube. So if getting the cube over there involves dropping it into a beam, then I would need to be down there, and there would have to be some way to get me across without the cube. I don't think there is a way to get me across without the cube. You need 2 cubes, says Doc. You need 2 cubes. Well, Doc, are you saying that from experience? I mean, you know the solution and you need 2 cubes? I only see 1 cube generator. You cannot generate multiple cubes from the same generator, though, unfortunately. Watch, for instance. So, watch what happens. Keep your eye on that cube. Keep your eye on that cube there. Keep your eye on that cube. It's gone. And it's gone because you can only have 1 cube. Just frustration. Yeah, you can only have 1 cube coming out of 1 generator. So what I can do is this. I can get the cube to fall into the beam. Boom. Now we got a cube in the beam. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Let me make this a little lower. Let me make this here. And drop that again. Something might be different here. might be different here. So now, look at what just happened to the cube. Look at what just happened to the cube. All right, cube's over on that platform. It's food for thought. It's not the solution. It's just food for thought. Cube can be moved across that way. Now, if I just change the portals, then the cube will move over here. And sit there. For me to get up there, I need the beam to pass through and take me across to this wall. I need something like that. Whoa, okay. And then I need it reversed, which is why the cube has to sit on the pressure plate. There's the cube. Cube came to me. That's nice. If I put the cube on the plate, now I can get up there, but not with the cube. And if I grab the cube, it flips the beam. Flips the beam. Now, even down there, I can catch the cube in a beam, but it's not. But I can't open a third portal or a second set of portals. I can't do that. Well, how do I get the cube to travel into anything? I can't get it through the grating. If only I could get the cube where it is now to just move over without reversing the beam. Neither are possible. But I keep looking at these spots here. What do I have? Orange. I keep looking at these spots here. There's this one, which somehow looks significant. There's this one, which is really high up. I know that was how I caught the cube in the first place. But you can catch the cube. Yes, Witcherbrand. Correct. Put the cube in the beam and stand on the button. Okay, all right, so Armored Rainbow, think this through with me. If I'm on the pressure plate and I pass the cube through, and I can do that, I can get the cube up by the exit. How do I get back up there? When I'm down there, I need the cube on the pressure plate in order to ride the beam across. It's the only way I can get up here that I know of. So if I'm standing on the button and I put the cube in the beam, and the cube goes where it needs to go, how do I get back up there? Because I need weight on the pressure plate while I ride the beam in order to get across. I don't think that'll work, unless you're seeing something else. Also, Rainbow, how you doing? This is another mind bender. I wonder what the answer is going to be. I'm really curious to know what the answer is going to be for this one, because I don't even see a good clue. Yeah, when I stand on this pressure plate, all it does is open the exit. That's what I need, is the cube up here on the plate. I can catch that and reverse it. Go there and then out. For instance, like this. If I put the cube in the beam. So Rainbow, if I put the cube in the beam and I stand on this, Cube travels across. Okay. Groovy. And I could stop it at different points. I mean, I could reverse the beam and move the cube around. But in order for me to get back up there, I have to ride this beam in the other direction. I have to ride the beam towards that far wall and go through a portal in order to get up there. Which pretty much requires that this sit on the platform. Now... Now I can offer one clue that I think will help, but I don't see exactly. Is the cube the only thing you can pick up with the gun? You actually use your hands to pick it up, Doc. It doesn't really show you an animation, but you're physically picking up the cube. You're not even using the gun for that. Can you shoot the walls by the button with the gate over them? Yes, you can, but the cube can't go through it, and you can't go through it. You absolutely can. What I can do, for example, orange, is if I drop one down here. Cube will travel, but it'll get caught on the grate. It'll get caught on the grate on either side, whichever way it's going. It'll get caught on the grate. Yep, fairness. There's only 2 days left on the schedule in October that aren't scheduled, and it's next Wednesday and Thursday. I'm not planning the Resident Evil remaster for that right now. I still don't know what I'm doing for next Wednesday and Thursday. Maybe Amnesia Dark Descent. I was gonna do a straw poll between Amnesia Dark Descent and Soma, but I don't have Soma yet. So I need to purchase Alien Isolation. I need to purchase the Nathan Drake collection. That's $120 right there for those 2 games. I was hoping Alien would go on sale, and if I pick up Soma or Resident Evil Remaster, that's like $200 in games in 10 days. That's a lot to spend on games, and even though you have all been so generous that there is funding to do that, wouldn't it make sense to spread that out a little bit more? Buy some more games spread out over time. I've never heard of Harvester, Lance. Never heard of Harvester. Yikes! This test chamber is a little nutty. Alright. So tentatively it'll be Amnesia Dark Descent in the middle of next week, but I don't know. Maybe I'll get a straw poll up yet for something, and maybe we'll pick. Hey, let's solve this puzzle. What do you think? Let's solve this puzzle. Blue, blue, blue. Can't quite jump into that. Whoa, wait, baby. Alien Isolation is $20 on Amazon? Are you kidding me? And are you talking about the digital download? I wanted to get the whole shebang, including the stuff with the original crew, which is still sold as DLC and not included. $. Oh, you're talking about a disc copy though. It's still $50 for the download. How stupid is that? You can buy the physical copy, which requires manufacture, storage, and distribution, all those costs affiliated with the physical copy, and the physical copy costs less. You're right, baby, I see it. I am not planning on getting the copy. Online game code, that is the season pass, okay, $30 for the season pass, $50 for the main game, digital codes. Awkward. Yeah, I can go down by the button, Rainbow. You bet. where I started anyways. Whoa. Why am I bobbing? Why was I bobbing like that? Okay, this is where we came into the room. We came in here. We didn't have the cube. I had to get the cube over here by playing with the beams. Just to get the cube, I had to drop the cube from that into a beam and then reverse the beam, and that got the cube over here. There are no surfaces I can walk into from this side of the room. None whatsoever. And we got the cube back. Cube drops out there, and I can collect it over here. But all these surfaces cannot be accessed. All I can do with the surfaces behind the grate is get the beam to come out there. And I'm sure that's important, but it's nothing I can ride through. In order to get my ass up there, I have to go through a portal, and the only surfaces I can go through a portal on are over here. That's it. I have to ride through that wall on the far side and either come out up here, or somewhere up there. There really are no other options. I have to enter there and then either come out here, here, or here. I can get up to that level. But any of those things require the beam being reversed. There's no way I can get to that side of the room with a blue beam. I need an orange beam to get to that side of the room. The only way I know of to get an orange beam, that. So we drop a portal, and I can get an orange beam in a variety of places. That's not one. Let's see here. If you're in the beam, you can't actually stand on the pressure plate. So that's what'll get me over there. And if I drop another blue one somewhere, it'll drop me in the water. So I can't make another blue one while I'm in the beam. And while I can ride it all the way across, I don't know that I need to. Let's just, oh, damn it. I didn't mean to do that right there. Now, the cube drops out of here, but the button for the cube is down here. Where is AJ today? I was wondering if AJ Films would show up. AJ wanted to see this. AJ is the one who suggested this game. Maybe. Let's see. Let me read that through, though, Rainbow. What if you stand up by the door? Put the cube on the button. Hey, Steve! Oh, man, thank you! Damn. So generous, Steve. Steve says, here's a bit more help for new games. You go above and beyond, Steve. A lot of the games we're playing here are thanks to you, Steve, but thanks to everyone. So many generous people, and man, you are up there. Your generosity knows no bounds, Steve, and I thank you for it. See, I like the spelling. I like the extra A in there. Thank you so much, Steve. We all owe Steve a great deal. Show him some love. But yeah, at this point, the games we're playing in this channel, the games we're playing here, that if I didn't already have the games, just know that you are all covering these games very generously, very regularly. It's fantastic. How we keep this rolling. If it wasn't for all your extra support too, we would be more limited to the games that are already on the game list. And I know it's a long list, there's no shortage of games there, but before I started streaming on Twitch, I was limiting myself to about one AAA game purchase a month, tops. Like $50 a month was my game budget. So you can imagine how far $50 a month would go We're trying to play new games on a regular basis. You're making that possible. Making it happen. Now if we could just make this happen. Just make this happen. Or we're gonna be stuck in this little cube room forever. And we won't need to buy any more games because we're never gonna finish Portal Stories Mel. We're gonna spend the next 6 months in this room. Are you ready? Are you ready? This is our place for the next 6 months until we solve this puzzle. We'll never get to Fallout. We're not gonna finish Life is Strange. We are just gonna be in this room forever. What do you think? Come on, let's get those gears turning. Get those gears turning. Hope you have a lot of beer. I have enough beer for 2 days. I have enough beer for 2 days. Oh yeah, okay. So let me finish reading through that, Rainbow. I got distracted there. You stand up by the door and you put the cube on the button. I cannot get me and the cube over there. Are you talking about over here, Rainbow? I cannot get over there with the cube. That's my goal, is to get over there with the cube. So when you say while you're... Maybe you mean something else. Shoot the grate. Maybe you're talking about down there. If I'm down there by the button and I put the cube on the button, and while I'm looking at the button with the cube on it, shoot the grate. You have to be quick. Once it's aligned, quickly shoot... this just scrolled. Quickly shoot the same portal down there, right by the acid, the white thingy. Then slowly put the portal up more and more, and then grab the cube. Put the cube on the button, and you over by the door. See, I think what Doc is saying might be more of the general answer. Get to the door, then manipulate the beams to try and get the cube to you. I think that's going to be it, but... Armored Rainbow, here's part of the problem, though. If I'm down there, I need an orange beam to ride. And so no matter what I do with the cube on the pressure plate, as soon as I am in a beam, I won't be on the pressure plate. And as soon as the cube is in a beam, it won't be on the pressure plate. So if I'm down there and the cube's down there and we're caught in some sort of a beam, it's gonna be a blue beam. It's gonna be a blue beam, and it's not gonna push us across. No, you need to be up, not down. All right. Well, all right, let's get those things in position here. Let's get those things in position. Stand by the door you need to go in. I'm going that way. And the cube on the big red button. The cube is on the big red button down there. Yes. Yeah, you need more than a good IQ. You need a lot of... You need to be comfortable with a lot of spatial distortion and just spatial relationships in general. Alright, I am up by the door. I need that cube up here. Go back to what you were saying. While you're looking at the button with the cube on it, shoot the grate to the left of it. You have to be quick. Now, the moment I do that, it'll be a blue beam. Okay, it'll be a blue beam. Alright, are you saying I'd be able to grab the cube out of the beam? I would maybe on the other platform, but I won't be able to keep raising the portal over here. Then shoot the weird moon rock on the left, and while it's traveling on your left-hand side, there's an acid pit on the wall. Right, you can shoot the portal on the white stone. Grab the cube trapped in that and make it work its way up. Alright, so I think I understand what you're saying, but I can only raise it over there, and I can't grab it from over. If I'm standing here by the door, there's no raising anything up to this level, because it doesn't get that high. It doesn't get that high. Now, if I were doing it over there, somehow I could get the cube trapped in this. But keep in mind, it's not gonna pull it towards the wall. It's gonna turn blue. It's gonna be pushing the cube. As soon as I drop something over here, the cube's gonna start moving this way. Now, if I cleverly drop a different beam over here and catch it in the beam, it's not gonna be on the pressure plate anymore. It's gonna move away from me. It's gonna move towards the front of the room. The moment I do that, too, it's gonna happen. Now, let's just play with that for a second. Blue, all right, so we drop an orange, and then I drop another orange here. All right, see how I caught it in that crisscross beam? So I moved it, and then I caught it. I moved it, and then I caught it. But what? But what? I can't actually... And I kind of see what you were saying. I might be able to inch it over and keep it in the beam. I might be able to inch it over and keep it in the beam. I like your idea. I like that idea. So now we've got the cube is kind of moved and the cube is moved up. And if I were standing over there, I might even be able to grab it out of the beam if it were here, but it's not there. And nor would I be. That is very weird, David. That makes no sense. Why would they do that? You need to get it to the upper beam. Yeah, but I don't see how I could. I don't see how I could. Unless, hold on. I don't think this is gonna work, but I'm just playing around. So now I'm over here and it's in a beam. Entrance wall side. It's too hard to understand the references. I don't see it either. So I can pass it through. This isn't the first time I've passed the cube through like that. It is very confusing. And then it reverses. I mean, if I could even get in this beam, it's not going the right way anymore. To get me over there, the beam has to be orange. The beam to be orange, something has to be on the pressure plate. The only thing besides me that I've got to work with is that cube. That's it. I'm afraid to say, Doc, you may need to repeat yourself more as you're describing something. When you say the one that goes to the door over the beam origin, you have to be there first. I'm not seeing it, sorry. I'm not seeing it. Oh, damn it, now that's caught. I have to make this beam higher. I got my cube. Yes, the beam origin is the exit. I'm aware of that. That platform is where the exit is. I can even raise myself up that way. That's kind of neat. What it's worth. Yeah, well, I get that. Yeah, Doc, I get that. If I were there first and I could find a way to get the cube there, that would work. I agree. I agree with that. That's very logical. That's very logical. But can't reverse the beam from either of the upper platforms, only from the lower one. That's so weird, David. That is so weird. So weird. I've not seen it at all. AJ, where are you? Where are you, AJ? AJ Films is gonna show up tomorrow or the next day and say something about Portal and be disappointed that he missed Portal, but he already knew Portal was happening today. AJ asked about Portal yesterday and the other day. Okay. Well, apparently we're not finishing Portal Stories Melt today. I mean, I'm going to keep going for the next 3.5 hours. I just feel like we're going to be stuck in this room for the next 3.5 hours. Exciting as that is. Alright. And if that's over here. If that's over here. Alright, hold on. This orange beam is going... button. Yes? That orange beam is right where the button is. Now, if I were standing there and I hit the button, I could hit the button and then catch a ride, but the moment I hit the button, it would turn into a blue beam. The grate on the upper right wall has a yellow sign or something. When you look from the exit to the entrance. Talking about something in there? I won't rule anything out, but I don't think that's something. And I think it's a light inside. It's just a light inside the room that's kind of walled off there. Yeah, it stands out, but I don't think it's not a message of any sort. Crisscrossed beams, the button and the platform. What can we do with crisscrossed beams? I could drop a beam here. Here, here, here. We can have that beam coming across in different places. I can move the cube off the platform from up here by catching it in a beam, but it'll be a blue beam. It'll be a blue beam. Now I can drop the beam over on that wall or on that wall, and so with a blue beam, I can get the cube to go either direction on that lower platform. If we want the cube to go that way, we can. If we want the cube to go that way, we can. If we get the cube moving towards the middle, I can then drop another beam on the far wall and switch it. So if I get the cube moving like this, and then I drop a portal, I can catch the cube in that portal. Groovy. But it'll be a blue portal that moves it away towards the entrance, not this way. Not this way. I just haven't figured that out at all. Not at all. And this is... I can't drop a portal here. Nor is it a pressure plate. It doesn't do anything. But we need it to go up. Yeah, I can't figure it out either. I'm glad no one else has figured this out, and it's not just me. And there's no portal walls over here. It's not like I can drop a portal and then just come back to this spot from somewhere else. We have to ride across. Yeah, exactly. Now that's logical. Pick up some scrap metal and put it on the button. I like that. It's too bad we can't. There's this. All right, Yankee Swordsman, have a good night. There's no horizontal beams. Blue. Ways for me to get back across. What if you kill the cube and then shoot a portal above the place where the cube respawns? Then what? That's how I get the cube in the first place, is by being down there and shooting a cross beam. I don't know. Maybe an hour. Not sure, IR Dumbs. You got any ideas? Pick up the cube and ride it to the door. Shoot the blue beam in the moonstone above the door. I don't follow. Although if anybody feels like want to give me a quick rundown on what you have so far, hey, I can start it over for you. It's easy enough. IR Dumbs, this room is not a very elaborate room. Let's try killing the cube again. Well, it's easy enough to do that. Oh, I guess we got an autosave here. Oh, interesting. Try killing the cube to see if it auto-respawns. Oh, that is interesting. However, it'll spawn over there, and only the orange beam can bring it over here. Hey, TYB. Frames are okay right now. How you doing? Killing the cube, killing the cube. I'm not sure how easily I can kill the cube. I mean, if you want me to kill it over there, I can. I could drop it in the acid. So it does auto respawn if I kill the cube, which does raise an interesting possibility. if I had the cube caught in if I were up here or up here, either way, and I could get the cube that's on this platform caught in a beam and then start to move it across the acid, which actually I can't. I actually can't because it'll be a blue beam. It'll be pushing it away. All right, IR-Dums. Let's see here. Right, it'll fall in a blue beam, Armored Rainbow. It'll fall in a blue beam that goes... This is the one. Do you see that beam right there? That's the one, Armored Rainbow. That's the beam I can catch it in. It'll be a blue beam, and here's where it'll go. It'll fall in the beam and go to the wall. And stay there. There it is. There it is. That's what'll happen. God, all these descriptions are making me crazy. It's really hard to translate them. Don't stop. Keep them coming, but everybody's saying different things, and they're all like, "Oh, use that wall," and this. Oh God, is it making my head spin? You think you've got it, Rainbow? Okay, well, slow down and try and explain it to me like a child. So okay, it's on there. It's there. What? Let's say, okay. Armored Rainbow, question. If you want me to do this, to push the button, I have to be down here. So, where do you want me to be when I do this? If not right here, I have to be here. The only way I can push the button is, okay, and I don't need to push the button. We can drop it in acid and it'll be recreated. Where do you want me to be? By the exit? By the cube spawn? Where should I be? Where do you want me to be? By the exit? By the cube spawn? Where do you want me to be? Let's just go step by step, one step at a time. You want me by the exit, okay. Okay, let's go one step at a time. I am going towards the exit. I'm gonna get to the exit, and then we'll talk. Then we'll talk. Alright, I almost that screwed up nicely. Alright, let's fix that. I didn't wait quite long enough. No. Stop. Just wait. Wait until I get there. Then we can do the next step. Just wait until I get to the exit. We'll do that. I'm not putting all these pieces together, so... Alright, cube dropped in the beam. I'm reversing the beam. Cube's making its way over here. Before it hits the wall... Needs to be over here. Alright, now I got a cube. Alright, cube on the platform. What happened? Where'd my cube go? Oh, damn it. Cube. Cube, why? Cube, why? Come on. Cube, please. All right. So, you want me up by the exit? I'm almost there. All right, now, let's talk about the next step. I'm up by the exit. So what's the next step, and what is the plan? Yes, that will make the beam blue, and it will also make the cube go up against the grate. Is it safe to do that now? You want me to do that right now? Okay. Yes, directly facing me is another gated concrete. I'm with you there. Very curious to see what you've got in mind. The Rainbow, what's next? What are we doing next? Shoot your portal there. Okay. Correct. Yep. Now I could drop it in the acid. I'm not going to do anything till you say, but I could drop it in the acid by moving a portal, eliminating the beam. So yes, okay, I'm with you there. Let's do that. That. Orange one. Okay. Rainbow, so far so good. We've got, I'm by the exit, and the cube's over there. I still don't see it at all, so I'm very curious to see what you've got in mind, Rainbow. Where you shot the concrete the second time to get the cube in acid, shoot the highest part of the wall with your orange portal. Okay, so I'm looking at that, and in fact I was starting to think about that, but if I shoot that with my orange portal, the cube will drop and stay on that other platform. Then jump in the blue beam, grab the cube. Alright, hold on, let me think that through for a second. That portal. I think you got it. I think you got it, Rainbow. I think you got it, man. I think you got it. Oh my god. I think you got it. Holy shit. Dude. Rainbow nailed this. Rainbow just nailed this. Rainbow. Rainbow, that's fucking amazing. You got it. Thank you. This is so good. That's awesome. When did you see that? When did you make the connection and see that shit? That's impressive. That's super impressive. Nice puzzle brain there, man. Nice puzzle brain. Holy shit. That's cool. That's so cool. Rainbow. Rainbow, I owe you one. That's awesome. That is so awesome. Is anybody else just fucking thrilled that Rainbow saw that like that? Cheers. That makes me so happy. I didn't mean to give you a hard time at the beginning, but I couldn't see any of that. You're talking about it. I'm going, what? What the hell is Rainbow thinking? How is that gonna work? That doesn't make any sense. It did make sense. It did. Awesome. Good. Hell yeah. Alright. Alright. Yes!
Hey, Mel. You have no idea how hard it is to move around here. Anyway.
Good job.
Remember those old turrets from all the way at the bottom of the facility? Those guys have no security systems installed. It should be really easy to reprogram them to destroy aliens instead of humans. If we go down to a turret production line, we might be able to produce friendly turrets.
Produce friendly turrets. It's worth a shot. Oh no, we're not even out of the test yet. It's just made it to another room. Oh god, another room. All right. At least this time I can get to the other side. All right. It goes on. It goes on. Alright, similar problems. We've got beams. Can I drop? That work? It did. Alright. So, same sort of thing here. If I need to get the cube, I need to get the cube dropped into a beam. I can grab this cube. I'm gonna snatch it right now. I don't know what we need to do with it, but I can snatch it. What does this one do? Oh, okay. So we could get that beam to come out somewhere. Where does the beam need to hit? What does the beam need to hit? What does the beam need to hit? I don't even know. Beam needs to hit something. So one thing we need is not that. Okay. Not at all. Oh my god. Alright, here's a question. Let me test something here. Alright, that doesn't quite make it through. You saw the laser lens? Sweet. Where, haha, good luck describing it. Give me, where did you see it? Where did you see the laser lens? Witcher Brand, where did you see that? Turn next to the grate opposite the beam. Next to the grate opposite the grate opposite the beam. Grate opposite the beam. Look up. Up. Look up. Opposite the orange beam. Oh, in here? No, not quite. Not it. Opposite. Twitch makes people work so hard to describe things. Oh my god. Alright. I still don't see it, but keep trying. Wait, yeah, that's it? No, I don't think it is. I don't know which. Yeah, when you say yeah, that's it, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see it yet. Did anyone else see it? Did anyone else see it? Not this or this. Not any of those. It's not there. Are you sure you saw it? Are you sure you saw it? Not over here. No. Okay, that's not it. No worries. No worries. I'm glad I'm not totally crazy. It is here somewhere. It is here somewhere. All right, I got another idea. Maybe it's underneath. Could it be on the floor? Could it be on the backside over there? Could it be visible when I'm standing on this thing, but not at other times? Could it be back over at the beginning? It only seems logical that the laser's got to go somewhere, though. Laser's got to go somewhere. It would make no sense if the laser didn't have somewhere to go. I think that is... We also don't know what's up there. I don't think we've gotten up there yet. This doesn't seem to have a dual function. So what's up there? And this platform doesn't do that either. I don't think we're just at the beginning of this one. Wherever that laser needs to go, something tells me it's over that way. All the way over that way. We're gonna need this and something over there. Ah, this is hellacious. Hellacious puzzling. Oh, Jack. Oh, is that an angle? That is sort of an angle. Oh, we already used that. That's how we got the cube. Use the blue or the orange beam to travel up to the spot you can't get to. Let's see if I can angle anything and do that. Alright, I'm up on the ceiling here. I could crisscross the beams. Orange, Uh-oh, I just created a nasty loop. Get me out before I puke. This isn't a lens cube. Of course, okay. This is angled. That may be significant. Maybe even for what you're talking about. That's angled. That's... What end? Whoa. Well, that almost did something. Almost did something. What about the room that makes the beams? Is there a bent concrete thingy on the wall? Yeah, that's what I just did. Just so that's what you just saw. And I was able to jump into it. That was kind of cool. But what with it? I can't get the cube over here yet. I cannot yet get the cube over here. If I try and bring the cube through... Hold on a second. The cube had two different colors. It was yellow, then it was blue. What's up with that? Sure. Alright. The cube has a blue circle on it. When did it turn yellow? It was yellow at some point. Oh. Yellow now. Why is the cube yellow? I've never noticed that. Does that mean anything that the cube is yellow? When it's on a platform? Or has it just always been that way and I never noticed it? Either way, I can't take the cube through. Reverse the beam. I'd have to go up and over somehow. How would I go up and over? What about this? That's going the wrong way. Well, maybe not though. Hold on. What if... Hey, hang on. Check that out. Check that out. I got the cube over here. Okay, I got the cube over here. Well, Jack, I think you know my opinion on Life is Strange. It's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. It's not too new, but the list it's pulling from is pretty long. I got something I want to try. I see the lens. Do you see it? There's the lens. It's right. There's the lens. It's on the far side of that part of the room. You can see it. It's right where my reticle's on. That's where the laser lens. That's where the laser needs to go. Damn. Brutal. Do that. You're high, dude. You're high. What if we did this one? And jump out of it? I can't. Oh, Oh, maybe I can. Come on, let me out. Let me out. You can't jump in the beam though. So even though I'm right by that ledge, I can't. Come on, up. No, there's no going up. Can't actually go up here. Seemed like a good idea. That's the highest place I can drop. Portal though. What about this? Oh, hold on. That's okay, that's not a surface I can use. What about this one? We already did that. Beams that take you across. I could get back to the start this way. I don't know how that would help, but I could get back to the start this way. Close yet so far. I can ride it. I can almost get out. You'd think I'd be able to use my hands and just pull myself up out of the beam, but the game doesn't work that way. Or can I shoot through there? Anything I can reach over here? These. One's angled across. What about this one? What about that one? That one go higher than the other did? Yeah, oh, the reason the panel lifts up the laser, I found part of it, Doc. It's in the far side. I see where the beam needs to go. Good choice, Jack. Good choice. Good choice. Well, I was very happy getting the cube over here. Let me stop for a second. How did I get the cube over here? I had a portal here, and anyways, yeah, portal, we get the cube through. I just feel like going for a ride. I don't know what I'm doing. Just thinking. Alright, Dubs, are you taking off? Oh no, sorry. Misunderstood. Yeah, Jack, personally, I prefer Fallout 3, but... Alright. We haven't even begun to get over to this side. I think to get through, I do need to be standing on that platform. So Doc, when you were saying, I think that was you, Doc, said I need to be up here. I think you're right. Somehow, I need to get up there. And I can't drop portals way up in the top. Let's look for more angled concrete. Maybe I missed something. What else is angled? We've got this. That's not gonna do it. Not quite. It's the same problem as on the other side. It's not high enough to actually get me up. Even if I could jump into it, which I'm not sure I can. I guess I could kind of do this. But I can't get out of it. I can't get... I'm so close to being on that platform, but I can't get up and out of it. Pretty mean. So damn close. It looks so logical and so close, and I can't... Just... Not an option. Can't make the beam any higher. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, God, I've been missing something. Do you guys see it? Do you see what I'm missing? Did you see it? Here's what we're missing. Here's the piece. It's right here. Right here. Okay. All right. Forget everything we've been thinking about. Here we go. Now we get to see what's on the other side. There we go. No one saw that, right? Nobody saw that until just now. Please tell me no one was holding out on me. Yeah, there we go. We're up on the platform. Yay! 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 So, that's where the laser needs to go. So let's see what brings this down. The barrier comes down. It's probably on a timer. 3, 5. Not on a timer? Oh, that's generous. That's super generous. Wow. Wow. What does this do? Gives us a lens cube. That's also interesting because obviously we need to hit this, but I was thinking it'd be much easier to hit it since it's lined up. I was expecting we'd hit it straight on. Maybe it's a trick. Maybe this lens cube is a red herring. What do you think? Is it possible this lens cube is a total fucking trick? And that what we need to do is just drop it right... Hey. Is use it like this. What do you think? I didn't... Oh, because I didn't do that part yet. Blue. Orange. Oh, it's just slightly off. Okay, hold on. Bang. Now what did we do? What we accomplished? We've got half of the door is on. Half of the door. Oh no. Oh, what's the other half? Don't even tell me it was that at the beginning. Don't even tell me it was that at the beginning. Oh shit. What? What? Alright, hold on. I got something here. Maybe, maybe not. I'm not sure I have something here. Oh shit. That and that. Let's presume we're done with the beam. Let's presume for the moment that we're done with the, Yeah, is what I'm thinking. I need that to get over there. Can't get back over there with the cube. Unless that's down. That's all. Damn, alright, what I was thinking is no good. No good. Yeah, there it is. There's the dots in the ceiling. There they go. There they go. So, oh man, it's the one at the start. It's the one at the start. How shitty is that? How's that supposed to work? At least the button up here permanently brought down this barrier. That's big. That's really big. How do I get over there? I need to ride the beam. Ride the beam back over there. The cubes won't vaporize if I don't try to take one. Then what? I need a cube over there. I need to get a cube over there with a portal. I need to get a cube over by the start with a portal. Which means I need to... Damn. Alright. Alright. A repulsor. I need it to be a repulsor. Again. Back over here. Might just have to redo some of this, but what I need is to get over there. I need this over here. Okay. That'll take me back to the entrance. Without a cube. Without a cube. That'll take me back to the entrance without a cube. I think I can do this. I think I can do this. Except for that. Damn it. Alright. Still doable. 1. 2. Back to the entrance. No! Wrong spot! Frack! Oh, no! No! Oh, that was so close. Among the Sleep. How long is Among the Sleep? I need to check something. Hours. So yeah, it's very short. It sounds like it's very, very short. I'm still trying to think about what we're gonna do next week on Wednesday and Thursday. All right, let's stay here. Let's stay here. Damn, it brought me back. Where's what? Okay, I'm up here. Let me make a save too. I haven't made any manual saves. But the idea was okay. I think the idea was okay. What we're gonna do. I need to get that cube. Did I already get the lens cube out? Is the lens cube out somewhere? It is, isn't it? It's already sitting on that block, yes. Okey-dokey. Try this a little better. I need to be here. Here. Come on. 1, 2. Now I go across to the entrance. Alright. Now, while standing on this and the barrier's down, what I need to do is connect the two sides. Portal, portal. Alright. Alright. Do you see? Do you see? It's happening. It's happening. Now I take that off and I drop it back at the beginning. Now we've got half the entrances open. I don't know if I've screwed myself, but half the entrance is now open. Half the entrance is now open. Why did I drop that on there? For the beam, and we didn't need the beam yet. Okay, I screwed something up here. Let me go back and get this. Go back and get this. Let me get a fresh lens cube, because we're doing something a little different. I think I got this. Or at least part of it. Give me a sec. Fairness, Evil Within. I have looked at the time for Evil Within, and it sounds like the game takes between 12 and 30 hours. So Evil Within, if I were able to race through it, I could do it on Wednesday and Thursday. You've seen me play games. You know there's no way I can race through that. I don't think Evil Within would actually fit. I don't think it would fit, unfortunately. All right. Now we want this cube over here. We want this cube over here. And now, back over to the beginning. Need to be here. Alright, now while standing on this platform, I need a portal over there and a portal over here. Now I can grab one of these cubes, and I'm not sure whether I would need the laser lens cube or not, so for the moment, I'm gonna take this one over here and drop it. Now to get back up there, I need a blue beam. Now I've got a blue beam. Now I can get back up to this side, and the portal's open, so nothing disappears. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there, folks. We're getting there. All right, what's next? What's next? I need... What do I need? Oh, I see something. I see what I need to do. Oh, this is cool. I actually see it. I'm pretty sure I see it. Here's what I need to do. Going the wrong way though now. Shit. Shit, that's not right. I can get, never mind, I can get a new cube. I can get a new cube. That's what I can do, I can get a new cube. Get a new cube. Daylight. Isn't daylight also really short? How long is daylight? Mention that, Lamia. Daylight is also 2 hours. Daylight is also 2 hours. That is something we could do. We could do some short games. We could do Daylight and Among the Sleep on one of those nights. Something else on the other. Oh yeah, maybe. I don't know. Maybe we could do Daylight. I don't have Daylight. I don't have Among the Sleep. I'd have to pick those up, and I could pick those up. Daylight and Among the Sleep. Those two together might make a 6-hour stream. That might work. You like the idea of that? Fairness? Right platform? Okay. Please don't roll off the platform. Please don't roll off the platform. Stay. Alright. I think we're about to do this. I think we're getting through. We're about to finish this.
Well done. Test subjects rated that as one of the hardest tests in this track.
Really? I disagree. I think the last one was harder.
Particularly cruel scientists.
Woohoo! That would be fairness. That would be next week, though. Sweet. It doesn't sound right, baby. It doesn't sound right at all.
Files, there's terabytes of emails. I'm trying to find something that could help us. Huh. Did you know you can increase the size of your core in just 2 easy steps?
Do not drink the water. Not fall in the water. There's some picture of bouncing, though. I guess we're gonna have some flubber in here. So if we did that, if we did Among the Sleep and Daylight on either Wednesday or Thursday next week, then we need something else for the other day, which is cool. We can think about that. Heard of it? You heard of that, Fairness? I was guessing that no one's heard of Dead Synchronicity. I saw it pop. I don't even know where I heard of it. I heard of it somewhere, and it looked cool. I picked it up. Right on. I'm glad you heard of it. I'm glad anyone's heard of it, and I'm glad you've heard of it. All right, so this platform, rather than being a beam reverser, it just activates the beam. So the beam will only come out with something on this platform. And what kind of cube do you have for us today? Standard cube. Standard cube. Do not drink the water. Oh, I can get to the other side. That's good. Let's check out the other side. Oh, all right. That drops the barrier, but on a timer. Okay. All right, that's not so bad. I like that. Let's grab the cube. Take the cube through. Take the cube through. Now what we want to do, this will be, we have to move fast, but I think this is doable. Boom. All right, so we got the cube through. Now we got a beam going. Cube on the platform, beam is going. What can I do with that? Move the beam around. Go for a stroll first. Oh, this is going to be important. The fact that there's a grate over here that gets us back to the entrance has got to be important. Thank you, Iradomes. See you in a bit. At some point, you know we're going to have to use this. They didn't put this grating over here for nothing. They put this grating over here so that we could drop a portal on the entrance. Now, why are we dropping a portal on the entrance? I'm not sure. We can't. This angled one is not a portal surface. Maybe for the beam. I'm thinking it's for the beam. Just an example. So here's an example of what we might do. Let's say that goes there, and then we drop this here. That'll take me across. I didn't even see that at first, all the way through. But yeah, that'll take me across. Now, how would we do that? We would need another cube or something. Maybe there'll be more cubes. Another beam. Holy shit, another beam. Yet another cube? Alright, 1, 2. There must be another cube somewhere because we are going to need 2 cubes. Going to need 2 cubes. I wonder if we can no, I'll get the other... I don't even know where a second cube is. Where's the second cube gonna come from? Alright, can't do that. That, I can get through. I can get back to the other side. there's a portal over here that I can walk through. There's a portal over here. That's blue. Okay, hold on. Blue. Let's come back over here. Blue over there. So I can only cast an orange. Any surface I can hit from here. Sort of is. Oh, this is weird. I gotta... Oh, if that blue stays there... Sleep well, Fairness. See you tomorrow. I hope you will be there, since you know what Dead Synchronicity is, or you've heard of it. You're one of the only people here who's probably even heard of it. I hope to see you then. Alright. This, yeah, hey, that's an angled surface. Angled surface that I can actually use. So I haven't even seen a second cube generator, but there's gotta be one. Gotta be one. Actually, Jack, that might be for the best. If you're thinking of playing Life is Strange, you don't want that spoiled for you anyways. Thursday, we're playing the end of Life is Strange. Maybe that's why you won't be here Thursday. But I understand, you don't want that spoiled for you. Yes, there are some slightly angled surfaces, but I don't know if that'll help. I'm over on that side with a blue beam. I can use the blue beam to ride to the far side. Great. But what I really want to do is portal from far over there, blue portal, to all the way over there by the cube. Now, if I hit this switch, the barrier will drop, and I can drop a portal back at the start. Yay. But I can't walk through unless I ditch this blue portal. If I ditch the blue portal, I'm sort of back to square one. Back to square one. I need that cube and another cube that I haven't even found yet. I need them both over there. Guessing no one has caught sight of a second cubed machine, right? Maybe there isn't one, and I'm thinking about this the wrong way. We can't get one cube to sit on both of these, can we? We can't, like, get a cube to straddle both buttons. Good luck being a dick. Don't think I've ever said those words before. I don't think anything drops this barrier. I'm pretty sure this barrier we just need to float over. Which means blue beam coming out of the starter room. Blue beam coming out of the entrance room will take us across. Great. Blue beam coming out of the entrance room with a cube. I don't see how we would do that because the cube is making the blue beam. How did we get here with the cube? Let alone two. Now, if I could somehow portal through to the first room, then I could bring at least one cube over here. But I'm still thinking there's a second cube I haven't identified. All right, what is this showing? Beam. Maybe there are hints on the ground. Look at this. It's showing beam. Use a beam to go that way. Great. I would need something sitting on this pressure plate to get an orange beam that I could ride there. Then I think I could. Oh, hold on. No. Oh, it's glass. Can't do that. Can't do that. Let me get back to the beginning. Let me see if I can get back to the beginning here. Oop, but it's going that way. Can't just walk through it. Arg, 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 grumble, grumble. Are there any other spots I can hit? Alright, let's see where it puts me. Awesome, right over here. See if I would use the orange beam. Actually, maybe we could. What, hold on, the blue beam is coming through an orange portal. I just need to drop this is what I wanted, actually. Blue beam. All right, that's the beam that could take me back across if I had some weight to put on it. Right, the marker on the steps is where the blue beam brought you. But notice how it's also pointing in the other direction. It may or may not matter. But I was thinking it's telling me I can go back across that way, as in use this orange beam to go back across. But I would need some weight to stay on here in order to do it. Rainbows trying to do a Bloodborne new game plus 12 run without dying. Good God. That's insane. I can't even do a NG run without dying. Yeah, hold on. Hold on. I'll go to the beam through. That's orange. Blue. So I can go from here back to the starter room. I mean, I could do that. I could do that, but I can't walk through a portal in the starter room. I can't walk through a portal in the starter room. It's sort of a one-way. The fact that the surfaces you can portal with are up high in the starter room makes it a delivery. I can deliver stuff to the starter room. I cannot extract anything from the starter room. So there's no getting this. Oops. There's no getting that cube back. No getting that cube back. I'd have to make a new cube on the other side. There's also no warping back. If I jump through this portal, I'm stuck in the starter room until I walk through. And when I walk through, this portal disappears. Portal disappears. It's this switch, that switch right there. That switch drops that barrier. That switch drops that barrier, but only temporarily, like a few seconds. I only have 2 portals. So if I portal from blue and then I made an orange here, I could get to the switch and drop the barrier over here. And I could even portal through very quickly and get there, but I couldn't get back. I wouldn't be able to get back in any useful capacity. What would I be trying to do? I'm not sure. Not sure. There has to be a second cube somewhere, Doc. I agree. There's gotta be. But shouldn't it be visible? I don't even see signs of there being a second part of the map. What do you think the odds are that a cube sitting there and me standing on this platform would actually... No, see how quickly it goes off? It's instant. The moment you're off the platform, it leases. I don't think we're going to be able to do a cube plus me and then get through the door. I think it's going to take 2 cubes. How do we get 2 cubes? Eliza. Walk through. So there's the one cube. Back at the entrance. I go through here, portals disappear. Oh, there it is. No, 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 there it is. There it is. There it is. There's the second cube, Doc. There's the second cube. It's right there. Damn, I didn't see it this whole time. It was right there. God, it was right flipping there. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. No. Good, it's progress. That's what we needed. We needed progress. Where'd my cube go? Where the hell did it go? It's up there. Give it back! Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. Cube up here. Blue. Orange. Go! Alright, there's one. There's one. Progress. This is very good. This is important progress. Is anyone else having a really good time? I know this might be frustrating, but it's also awesome. I am loving this. This is super cool. Alright. Alright. Alright, alright. So, now, we need the other cube. We need the other cube, so I need to get back to the beginning. One. And now I can get back. I think it's happening. I think this is happening now. Alright. Cool. Oh, with the small catch. Oh shit, I just saw a catch in the plan. I wanted to grab that cube. Oh damn. But my only Oh damn. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Oh, this isn't so bad. What do we have over there? I've got blue. Blue's still on the other side, yes? Blue is still on the other side. So orange, blue. Yes! Yes! Bingo! Hell yeah!
So, apparently, the records on these computers are kinda severely out of date. I think I can recompile a new version of this testing tracks sequence.
It is. Portal 1, we should talk for a second about Portal 1. Who remembers when it came out? I didn't play it when it was brand new. What was, help me remember, what was the context for the first Portal? Was it released for the first time with the orange box? Was it the orange box? Is that when Portal 1 made its debut? Or did it come out a little before then? What was the context for Portal 1 coming out? Kid, the first Portal game was almost, I don't know how to put this right. Maybe someone else can describe it much better. But I like what IRDumb said. It was almost a tutorial. Portal was halfway between a demo of the Source engine, an experiment with puzzling. It was something very... It was not meant to be a big game. Portal was not a $50 game. Portal was like a freebie experiment that Valve did that just took off, and everyone said it was such a fantastic game. The reason Portal 2 happened was because Portal 1 was such a success. And Portal 1 was not released into stores at first. Portal 1, who can fill in the blanks here? I'm trying to remember. I think it came with the orange box, which was the re-release of Half-Life 2 with the extra pieces. Yeah. It's all good. It's all good. Pretty sure it came out on the orange box, IR Dumbs. I mean, that sounds right. It was basically a giveaway. It was, oh, you're repurchasing Half-Life 2 along with the extra DLC. This is before season passes and DLC was common. So Half-Life 2 was out and everybody loved it, and then eventually Half-Life 2 Episode 1 came out, and then is there an Episode 2? I never played that. I only played the base game. It's the only Half-Life 2 I've played was the base game. But the orange box was a re-release of Half-Life 2, and it included Portal. And maybe that was the first time Portal came out. Think about that. One of the coolest games Valve has ever made was a freebie included as an extra for repurchasing an existing game. How cool is that? Okay, Doc. Thanks for your help, man. Thanks for your help today. Good night, Doc. We'll see you on the flip side. Hey, kid, wait until you actually play it. So this is the fan-made one, and as awesome as what's his name? Virgil? Is that who's been talking to us? Virgil? The voiceover and the story in this Portal Stories Mel are good. But the voiceover and I know I already said that the story isn't a big part of the game, and it's not. But the glue that holds it all together in the first one is exceptional. And again, in the second one, you're going to meet GLaDOS. I don't want to spoil anything, but let's just say that the dialogue between you and the AI is off the charts awesome. It is so good. It is so good. GLaDOS is one of the best video game characters ever created. He's an AI. So cool. No, don't worry. I won't spoil anything for you. I'm not going to. Don't even worry about it. Don't worry about it. You're going to meet GLaDOS in the first few minutes of the game. We're talking to Virgil in this one. In the first game, you're talking to GLaDOS. Not a spoiler. It's just the way the game is made. Wow. Damn, Rainbow. I'm impressed. Rainbow is doing an NG plus 12 Deathless Bloodborne run and just made it through Vicar Amelia and the Shadows Deathless NG plus 12. God. My God. Let's investigate. Where are we going? What are we doing? Just look around for a little bit. This one looks very complicated. Oh shit. So there's a light beam over here, and this is a separate one. So there's one generator. There's a separate generator. They both have portal surfaces. So we can use two simultaneous platforms. But they both have barriers in the way. So if I wanted to come over here and drop one, and then even if I went like this and crisscrossed, it's going to disappear as soon as I go through. Or if I drop it here and I wanted to come over here and drop it there, I can't because it disappears when I go through the barrier. Likewise over here, we got a barrier. So before we do much else, we're going to have to figure out what to do with those barriers. All right, this pressure plate drops one of the barriers, probably not the other. Just a cube, goody. Let's start simple. We got a cube on one of these barriers. So, just play around for a second. Whoops. Oh, that wasn't my intention. Let's try that again. Hello. Hello. Not cool. Alright. Whoops. Orange. 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 Okay. So I can raise myself up a little bit. Then what? Blue's coming through. What about orange? Well, that was interesting. Look at where that one goes. That's at a hell of an angle. I don't know why I couldn't land one on here, though. And that's curious, too. Very interesting. Alright. Stay. Stay. Okay. I get to that. I think I can get to that. I can get that cube. Hell yeah. Alright, let's snatch that cube. What are we gonna do with this cube? Alright, I think I know what I'm gonna do with this. Probably drops the other barrier. Or, nope, probably dropped that barrier. Did it also drop this one? No. No. Oh, it did not. That cube dropped area that was here. Okay. Orange is over there. What if I walk through with the blue? If I take this over here. No, don't do that. What if I do that? What if I do that? What happens if I do that? Where was I? That was very disorienting. What the hell did I just do? I was going through the cube that was over here. I'll try it again, cube. Come on. Come on, land on the platform and stay. Stay. And stay. God damn you, cube. Come on. One more time. Land and stay. Thank you. Alright. Go again. Let's get that cube. Let's go get that cube. Not sure what I want to do with it yet, but we'll go get it. Start. Kid, you know what? I know a lot of people destroy the ads while fighting ROM, but my favorite strategy for fighting ROM is to just ignore the ads. Do a hit and run attack on ROM. Basically, let's say ROM spawns off in the distance, and as you move towards ROM, the ads start to cluster up. Pick a side, right or left. And as you run towards ROM, the ads will start to cluster up to that side. Just keep running straight towards the ads. And then right as you're getting close, change, shift sides, run in, hit ROM really quickly if you can. Eventually, like the second spawn, maybe, third spawn, definitely, you'll have so many ads that you can't really get them to cluster up, but you can still just run in circles until you find a bit of an opening. Charge ROM. If ROM doesn't attack, back off. If the spiders close in, back off. And you just take your time. Yeah, and just hit and run. You get in 1, 2 hits, get the hell out of there. Circle around, find an opening. 1, 2 hits, get the hell out of there. Just rinse and repeat. It does require that you get used to dodging ROM's many attacks, though. Because if you spend that much time running around, ROM is obviously going to have time to do all sorts of shit. Alright, what are we going to do here? What are we going to do here? So I've got 2. I can even open this up. Where I started making... This is where I made my really stupid decisions. What is up in this room? Anything? That was great, going through into here. I don't think there's anything to do on this side except get the cube. So I think we're okay over there. I've got the cube. What do we do with the cube? soon as I walk through here, my platform disappears. That's open up there. That opens this barrier up here. Can't portal up there. I don't want a portal over there. I guess sort of do that. I don't know what it does for me, but I could do that. See if that does anything. Oh, that's disorienting. Oh no! I went through the barrier. Okay. Alright, scratch that. Try a variation on that. Why am I up here and what can I do from here? Hey, Super Squatch. How you doing? Are you any good with Portal? We're doing Portal Stories Mel. It's the fan-made campaign based on made from Portal 2. Blue. I'm just playing around here, but what if I fired an orange? I basically got the same thing, but with the different generation spot. What can I do with that? I can do anything useful with that. Anything useful with that. Yeah. Oh, I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. I think I'm confused. Gravity. Shit, gravity. Alright, I need to pop out here and off to the side. Off to this. Now what? Now what have I accomplished? Something. I've accomplished something. These up here are gonna... These are gonna matter. These are gonna matter. Why are they gonna matter? What are we gonna do with that? I have an idea. Orange. How about that? So, Super Squatch, if you've never played Portal Stories Mel, it's a full campaign, a fan-made campaign. I'm gonna need both those cubes. Both those cubes. Can I get both those cubes? I need this on here to shoot it, and then I can go through. Alright, that's cool. Not a problem. What about this one? Then the barrier will stay up. How am I gonna pull that off? How am I gonna pull that off? Let me show you where I'm thinking I've got a problem. Let's say I bring both these over here. I've got 2 cubes I can work with. And while one of those cubes is... Rack. Very disorienting. While one of those cubes is on there, if I drop this orange... Alright. See, I could now take this cube off the platform. Doesn't matter that we've got a barrier here. I can go through with both cubes and walk them across. But the barrier up by the exit will obliterate them. So, yeah, I need one of those cubes to be on that platform over there, and then I could walk one of the cubes through. One of the cubes. I could walk one of the cubes through. If I go through this portal, if I go through the barrier, I'm screwed. I wonder if I can get this to drop on that. It's just not gonna land where I want it. Nope. Nopers! I'm gonna go ahead and get one of these up there. And it's not the solution, or at least it's not a thorough solution. Oh my god. How are you doing this, Rainbow? How are you pulling this off? Ah, well, okay, even that's not gonna quite work because I made it in a bad spot. Shit. I'll try to fix this, but whoa! How's that for a correction? How's that for a correction? All right, look. Here's one. This more doable than I think. Oh, hold on. We might be there anyways. We might be there. Oh my god, we're there. We're done. We're good. We're so good, people. We're so good. Yes! Come on. No, no, no. Let me through. Let me through.
All right. A quick
Bam!
update. Compiling maps apparently takes quite some time. At least the turrets from Old Aperture are still coming up. Just a pity the toxic goo is coming up too.
Toxic goo. Not an end light. Welcome back. See what this does. Okay, that lowers the nasty death barrier. Fever. Oh no, come back. That was brilliant. Brilliant! Oh, that was brilliant. Love it. Alright, start over. Boom, boom. Yep, that is correct. It is an amazing game. Both Portal in general is amazing, and this particular game is pretty amazing. Alright, let's do that. That. But let's also, no, hold on. Ah, I wanted to be up. I just wanted to be up. A little higher. I don't know if it'll matter, but I'm thinking I want to be... Oh well, let's ride it through and see. I'm thinking I wanted to be higher, but it's premature to think that. No more music for sleeping? You don't find this one relaxing too? I guess it's a little different. Nice, so Rainbow, you've got pretty much is that the vitality cap, or can you go over 99? Pretty much capped hit points, max damage on a weapon. Holy Blade does a whole lot of damage. And Beast Blood for a damage bonus. I guess that makes sense, but you've just got to be such a badass to pull it off. That's super impressive. $99 is the cap. I guess that makes sense. So there's our exit. Take a little look. Take a look. Since, we may have to come flying. We may have to fall upwards. We might have to fall off of something else and launch ourselves vertically in order to get up to that exit. But I don't know. It's too early to say. This one is not relaxing. It's keeping you up, Kath. Oh, so be it. will be it. Let's pretend I wanted to get 2 cubes over to that spot. It's easy enough. I can get a pair of cubes over here. But what does that do for me? I don't know. Anything. One thing I could also do. Whoa, hey now. Hey now, that was not cool. That was not cool. That was not cool at all. You're messing with me here, game. Stop it. Really? That was unhelpful. Yep. Yep, we gotta do this again. Oh, I didn't want to take this with me. It's gonna get zapped. Yeah, I knew that was gonna. I didn't think it was coming with me. I wasn't expecting that. Oh well. Oh well. I get another one. Ah, shit! But it was the one on the other side. Frack. Good times. Good times. Maybe we do need to swap them like that. I don't know. Oh, it's gonna have to be the other one. We're gonna need this cube. It's gotta be this cube that sits there because of the way it gets zapped when we go through. I think it needs to be this cube anyways. Come on, push your buddy off. There you go. There you go. Put that one there. Now I can ride to the other side. Doesn't matter if this cube's coming and will be destroyed. As long as the one that's over there stays over there for now. That's fine. Now we get that cube again. Alright, now we're back where we were. I don't know where I want this cube, though. There's about 2 hours left in the stream, by the way. About 2 hours left tonight. I don't think the game's gonna get finished. You never know. I don't know how long it is, but AJ never showed up. AJ knows how long this game is. No, you know what would have been worse, Rainbow? If you had died to the Amidala in the Unseen Village. That would have been bad. After everything you've just done, that would have been bad. So many surfaces. What are we going to do with all of them? I agree, it's very impressive. And Mikolash is pretty easy. Wow, well I'm glad you've got a plan for Wet Nurse, because that one's can be easy, can be hard. It sounds like you've got a plan. One Reborn, I usually do alright with the One Reborn. Oh! But I've screwed it up a few times. Okay, we've got a beam. What do we do with the beam? Can the beam take us to the exit? I don't know. Yeah! You know what? Yes, the beam can take us to the exit. Is the exit open? No. Let's find out, though. I want to find out what How do we get the beam to take us to the exit? Here's how we do it. Here's how we do it. Here's how we get the beam to take us to the exit. We come on through. We need the blue to stay over there, so this one has to be orange. Don't worry about that. As long as it didn't move. Oh shit, it moved the other one too. Well, that could be a problem. I'm gonna try this, then we'll mess around with stuff afterwards. Hey, come back here. Back here. Back here. Back here. That's blue. I want. Oh, shit. Get. All right. You. I need you over here. On this, but not in the beam. Thank you. Blue. Now I need blue over here. Now I can at least go investigate the exit. We are gonna need a cube up here. I'm gonna need one of the cubes up here. So, this was very close. I think I could have finished this if I hadn't cast the beam in such a place that it moved that one. Ugh. Can I shoot through this? Oh, maybe it doesn't even matter. I can go through. I can go through. That was blue. I need the orange over there. Orange, blue, go on through. Let's put this thing back over here. Go back on through. All right. All right, all right, all right. Right. No, you stay there. Blue, let me get blue out of the way. Let me get blue out of the way. What I need is orange to blue over here where it doesn't move that thing. Okay. Good, this is happening. Go through, get out of the beam. Now, I want to get that cube. 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 Got orange down there. Okay. No. Yes, no. What have I done? I want that cube, yes. That's blue over there. I want orange over here. I think we're good. I think we're good. Now I just need to get blue over here. We're out. And we're out! We're out, people! We're out! Hell yeah! There we go! Come on, no, I need my cube, baby. I need my cube. You just put my cube all the way up at the ceiling. Cool. Blam! You just did the one reborn. Cheers! Ah, damn it. Next part of the room. That was the warm-up. Unfortunately, that was the warm-up. And yeah.
Who's there?
Yes.
Who's there?
They can shoot us. It will shoot us. So. Got a beam. We could do this. What did that activate, though?
Hello.
Oh, daddy! Really, what did that activate? That opened the door? That opened the door. Double check. Yep, that opened the door. Unfortunately, if I walk through the barrier, it'll disappear. What's up, Mike? We are Woo. How you doing? Oh, yes, more portaling. Nightmare of Mensis. Here we go. Yep. Rippers. All right, let's deal with this guy real quick. Hold on. These guys are not the hardest to deal with. Okay, he's dead. But what do we have to work with then? Oh, a lens cube. But I can't take this lens cube through the barrier though. Fortunately, if I try to go through the barrier, cube's toast. And I can't portal through any of that. Where can I portal? Where can I portal? I can portal here, but I can't portal out. Oddly enough, I can portal on the ceiling. What do I do with that? I do with a portal on the ceiling. Did he finish? We Are Woo. Did he finish Mass Effect 3 tonight? Did he already do Citadel, and did he finish? Had to catch his final decision. Spill the beans, man. What? First of all, I haven't seen Nade in a few days. Basically, I was just zonked after my stream, 24-hour. I missed Nade yesterday, and I missed him today. And did he stream on Saturday? And I didn't see that either. I've missed at least 3 of Nade's streams here. Wow. Blind playthrough on Insanity. Props to Nade, man. That is just super impressive. I am so shocked. Not shocked anymore. I was shocked before. I'm not shocked anymore. But yeah, he fell in love with the game and bossed his way through it. That's a good way to put it. He's just been incredible. Okay, hold on. What drops this barrier? Do we even know what drops that barrier? Does anything drop that barrier? That doesn't drop the barrier. That opens the exit. What drops the barrier? Maybe that drops the barrier. Maybe that drops the barrier. How do I get the layer? No. How do I get the laser to hit that? If the portals disappear when I go through. I've got this lens cube. Can I do it like this? Can I get it to work like that? No. That's blind. I can't see where I'm aiming it. That can't work. That can't be right. How do we get the laser to hit that? Well, we can open up a portal, but I can't get the corresponding portal up there while the barrier's up. Which, all right, what color did he pick? We Are Woo, which color did he pick? Let me ask it like that. What was his color of choice? Oh, damn, I can, grumble, grumble, grumble. I can hit the beam from here, but I can't, what I need to with it. Green, woohoo! I'm glad. I know a lot of people don't like the green ending, but I like the green ending. I know a lot of people were upset with that conceptual resolution. They don't like it. You do. I actually don't mind green. I don't mind green at all. I kind of like the concept behind it. It does go against a lot of what you think you've built up the war with the Reapers to, but at the same time, it makes perfect sense. It does to me anyways. I like the logic behind the green ending. Even if it's not really logical. It's not really logical. So much of it is not logical. What the hell are we gonna do in here? Seriously, what are we doing? I'm getting stuck again. I did great on the last one. I think great, but, Can't portal off of those. I can portal up here, but I don't know that it matters. Hey, Boone. How you doing? I'm sure that the barrier will drop when we get the laser to hit this. But I can't get the lens cube over here. Slight problem. I can't get the lens cube over here. A barrier would need to be down for me to get the lens cube over here, or I would need to pass it through a portal. And even though I can make a portal over here, I can't make a portal outside of here. I can do the seal... Ugh, hiccups. I can do the ceiling, but I don't think that's gonna... God, this is disorienting. I don't even know what I just did. Where did the cube go? I have no idea where that cube just went. Is it outside? Did I somehow get the cube outside, or did it vaporize? I'm just confused. The cube's not out here, right? No. You were playing Isaac. You were doing great, having an amazing run until you said hi to someone and died. Oh, Pone, don't I know how that goes? How many times have you seen me die in a game because I looked down at chat at the wrong moment? Oh, hey, so-and-so, hi-yo! Frack me, I'm dead. Yeah, that's pretty much an everyday occurrence. I've gotten quite used to that. I can also portal on the floor, but I don't see how that's going to do me any good. Let's just recap. If you just got here, here's what's up. This is a very small room. And if I drop a portal here, I can get the exit to open. You can see over there, the exit's open. Great. But I can't just go through to the exit because the portals disappear as soon as I go through the barrier. How do we drop the barrier? I don't know for sure, but I am very confident that this laser lens will drop the barrier. So we need to get that beam into this lens. But I can't shoot a portal through the barrier. Again, can't shoot a portal through the barrier. Can you portal directly above the beam? Dangle down and redirect with... Ooh, dangle down. A little of the dingly dangly. Let's try it. Let's try it. I like your idea, Mike, already. We Are Woo wants me to do it. Dingly dangly. Good luck again. I'm not surprised you got Mikolash, but I wanna hear how the wet nurse goes. Dude, I like your idea of the dingly dangly. I don't know if I'll be able to do it, but... It's too far. The ceiling is too far. Maybe something nearby, though. Maybe something like... Whoa. Maybe something like that. This is weird, but not the craziest thing in the world. How about... No, how about there? I like the idea, Mike. I like the idea very much. It was very clever. Damn clever, but not doesn't look like it'll quite work. Portal there. Where else can we portal? Find out. We can get that one. That matters. Very cleverly designed. I cannot get anything outside of this area. Not on purpose, really? I can't... Those two angled ones I can't get through. That busted one I can't get through. That one I can. At a kind of weird angle. Any other weird angles I can get to? Somehow I need that lens cube out here. Somehow I need that... Oh no! Oh no! No! Rainbow! No! No! Rainbow! Don't even say! Oh man. I think he hasn't said it, but I think Rainbow just finally, I think Rainbow just ate it. I think the wet nurse just, you didn't die? Oh? Got invaded.
Message coming in.
What the fuck?
Patching it through.
You got invaded? What a shitty time to get invaded. Hey, we were just talking about you. What a shitty time to get invaded. Oh no. Nate, thank you for the host. How you doing, Raisa? Welcome, Nate. Welcome, Blast Zone. How is everybody doing? Congratulations, Nate. Congratulations on beating Mass Effect 3. Well, hey, Rainbow, I wouldn't hold it against you. What you're doing is incredibly difficult, and thank you, Raisa, for the host. Thank you. What you're doing is incredibly difficult, Rainbow. I wouldn't hold it against you. If you turned off your console to avoid the invasion so that you continue what you were already doing, I'd say that's totally cool, man. I don't know about anyone else, but I don't think that's gimpy at all. If you wanted to kill your console just so you could get back to what you were doing. Nade, congrats, man. Congrats on finishing Mass Effect 3. What do you think? What do you think now that you've made it to the end of that journey? Spill the beans, Nade. And how was your Citadel? Did you have a party, I hope? Did you get Citadel? Weird, Ressa, that's weird. I've had it for months. I only changed it to the Screams for a little bit for October. Okay, this is such a small room. It seems silly that I'm not seeing anything. But nobody's giving me any suggestions either, so means you must not be seeing anything either. It gives me a little bit of comfort. Just a little bit. A little bit of comfort. Booyah. Okay, so yay, I can open the door. No, I can't get the laser lens through. If I had the laser lens here, I could probably redirect it from there, but oh, they're so mean. You're so mean, game. Why are you so mean? There's no room over the top of that glass. There is room over the top of that barrier, but I can't portal right by the edge. That's about as close to the barrier as I can get. I could try. Let's see if I can get the cube through that way. I think I already tried, though. Yeah, I can't. Very disorienting. But even though it's disorienting, I cannot pass that cube over the barrier. I can't just throw it. Baby, yes, I have played, well, I have not played 1 and 2. I've played 3 in Vegas. When you say all the Fallout games, I've not played 1, 2, or Tactics, but I have played 3 in Vegas. Kome! Welcome, Kome, how you doing? Everybody, come on, put your heads together. We've been stuck in a few places tonight. Rainbow thought through one of these puzzles like a boss. We were all stuck. None of us. I was stuck in a room for an hour and nobody could think it through. Rainbow nailed it. Armored Rainbow nailed it. But here we are again in another room. I've figured out a number of puzzles today, but I'm stuck on this one. It looks pretty small. I know how to open the door, and I think I know how to drop this barrier by hitting that laser sight. But I don't know how to get it. Don't know how to get it. What I can't do right now is get this over to the other side. If I try and pass through the barrier, of course it'll disappear. So that's no good. I can get another one. What do you think about this guy? Maybe I screwed up. That almost sounded like one note of quiet humming. Yeah, I guess Nade maybe Nade is AFK a little bit, but I really want to hear from Nade about it. We Are Woo told me which ending he got, because I asked. But I really want to hear, Nate, if you're out there, I want to hear about your experience. I want to know what you think now that you've been through all three. I'm sure I'll bug you about it for days to come, but I want to know your initial impressions. If only I could get a portal out past this barrier, but I can't. Not like I can sneak it through in between the two parts of the barrier. That's not how it works. Ah, damn. And I actually can interrupt this. I can get the lens into the beam from here. But not to hit the barrier. Not enough to hit the barrier. There's nothing... I can stand on this, but it doesn't do too much for me. Stand on the cube and actually manage to hit the beam. Is there something else that drops the barrier? Wasn't there another thing outside? So let me show you. Outside, this is the second half of this test. So the door we came in through is closed. Got a lens here, and we've got a lens here. If I portal through the laser, it triggers this lens, and that opens the exit. But if I go through the barrier, it just closes down again. So, just to recap, we've got a laser that can come out, but in order to redirect this beam, I need a portal on both sides so I can get the cube out, or some other way to get the cube out. And I'm not even positive that this is what drops the barrier. I'm just, if you follow the blue lines, I'm pretty sure that's what will drop the barrier. They're connected. So, you got it? Hit me! Hit, or you understand my puzzle, not you have the answer. Either way. Ah, look at that. Is that Sky? Are we up at the top? Is that Sky? It's probably not Sky. And then this is basically impenetrable. It's all good, Kome. Thank you for filling me in. Portal further over on that other wall. Rather than hitting the sensor, go over another block. Ooh, that's interesting. Yeah, let's play with that. Let me play with that idea. Instead of hitting that, yes, we can pass the beam back through. Oh my God, dude, you're a flippin' genius, We Are Woo. You're a genius. You are a genius. Damn, good job, man. How the hell did you see that? How the hell did you see that? You just walked in and solved this puzzle, man. You just walked in and solved this puzzle. Good Lord, man. Pretty much just solved this puzzle. Cause check it out. Oh my God, you just nailed it, man. Just nailed it. Dude. Who's a boss? Who walked into the room like a boss and solved this puzzle? Oh my God. What have I just done though? I just screwed it up again, but... I mean, you just figured out how to hit that. Right off the bat. There's still a little more I think I need to figure out, but you got the basic idea. Hold on, let me... Yep, like that. Yeah, Super Squatch. I don't know if you figured out at the same time We Are Woo did, but that is basically what just happened. All right, so that gets us in. I still need to hit this one. But I guess all that means is I just need to hit, how do I want to do that? Maybe we're not quite there, but we're almost there. We're almost there. It's probably easier than I'm thinking. My brain's just getting fried. I need the portal over there, and I can't do it from this position. I have to stand somewhere else to do it. Alright, I need to accomplish two things. I need to hit this one now, and then make it over there while this one is lit. Means without the portals dropping. Oh yeah, no, this is good. No, we are good. We are good. That was the answer. I needed this over here. That's what I needed. Alright. No big deal. Maybe no big deal. Yeah, and then when I hit this, okay, here we go. Boom!
The next chamber is the broken one. From there on, you'll have to move.
Yeah, bring the cube out while the barrier's down, but not the way you were thinking. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Then we get a fresh cube, and the cube disappears, and when the cube disappears, the laser lines up. Bam. Cool. We are woo. Thank you, man. That was awesome.
Hey, we're finally at the production facility. I've been able to find a rail a bit further on. I'll meet you up ahead. Good. You should find a way out of this test chamber before your portal gun's black hole violently implodes. Anyway, beyond one of these walls are catwalks leading to the end of a manufacturing line.
Spider, thank you for the host, man. How you doing? Spider in the house. Is Spider in the house? I'm not sure Spider's actually here. Are you there? The bearded Spider. He may not be here. That may be an auto host. But thank you anyways, buddy. Got another laser lens that goes somewhere. And a switch that very violently dropped a cube, and let's see if the cube always does that or not. It's not really, it's not an FPS though, Spider. Do you know Portal? It's not an FPS, man. I understand it's still first person, so it might be nauseating for you. But we're not moving that fast, and we're not really shooting. This isn't really a gun. All we have is the ability to make portals and then walk through them. But the game can be kind of nauseating. Case in point, I don't know if I can make a good example out of that. But, yeah, I mean, if I walk through one portal, that's me. That's me down there, standing by the other portal. But it's hardly a shooter. I know what you mean, though, man. I don't want you to be uncomfortable or nauseous. But mostly it's me standing around in these test chambers, repositioning from time to time to figure out where I need to go next. Not fast-paced. It's not like Metro, where I was running around first person. I even wigged out earlier today going blam, blam, blam. Fair enough. Well, that's half the door. Okay, this pressure plate is half of the exit. Basically triggered that part of the exit. Did it also take down a barrier? It did. It took down the far barrier. Not the near barrier, but the far barrier. IR Dumbs, PayPal always offers those credit. Yeah, it's a credit card. It's credit. There's a credit line, and then they have credit cards. It is. That's what you're thinking. It's like a virtual credit card. No, I never signed up for that. Thank you, Spider. Thank you for the host and stopping by as well. So, let's drop that cube a couple more times and see if it always rolls through the barrier. Oh, I can catch it. Yeah, I can stop it from going through the barrier. Like that. Very cool. So now what do we have? I've got that. What good does that do me? Ressa, you're actually gonna take a break from Mass Effect, huh? Ressa, rest well. Cheers, man. I think I want to do what I want to do what I want to do the same thing we did before. We are Woo. Let's see which way this face is. What I want to do is aim this, if possible. I want to aim this out there. And then I want to do what you just suggested in the last puzzle one more time. I want to get that beam. I want to get that beam. Bang! Dude! We are Woo Strat for the win. Except I'm half trapped by my own lasers. Come on, jump! And jump! And then go through. Come on. No, you can do this. Then go through. Now what? Well, this is curious. Very curious. Where... Door is now open. The door is now open, but we've only got... I can't... That water will kill me. Pretty sure the water will kill me here. Let's... And water does kill you. There's no question about that. What I'm wondering is if there's a tiny bit of platform. Yeah, so that's how I... What? What? Oh, what a troll. What a troll. What's going on here? What a troll job. What does this do then? Drops that barrier. For what purpose? Hey, no worries, Nade. Thanks for stopping by. Really glad to hear you finished Mass Effect. I wanted to hear about your experience, but go hang out with Android, tell her hello, and we'll catch up another time. I look forward to hearing about your Mass Effect experience, but no need to do that now, man. Cheers. That is weird. What the hell is with that one? Oh, God. It's totally trolling me. What a mind job. What? Rack, now what? Not bugged, is it? A three-way Skype call and rant about Mass Effect. We should all get on. We should all get on a chat. You know what? You know what? I can walk on this. I thought this water was killer water. It's not. Makes no sense. This makes no sense. How tenuous is that? That barely touched. Still counted. If I hit the switch and we get a new one, the layers of... What's that, baby? What'd you find for tracking and tracking your shows? Well, this makes no sense at all. We got the exit open and we can't get out that way. Since when? Wow. What the shit? I don't even know what to make of this. I was trying to get this door open, and now that we got the door open and the door doesn't go anywhere, I'm at a total loss. I have no idea where else would we be trying to go? How about, hold on. What about up there? What about up that way? Maybe there's something up that way. What do you think? Okay, I got an idea. Sort of. Let's get that going. Over here. What about that? Why don't we go up there? I don't know what's up here.
Going through the weighted storage cube manufacturing. It's now or never. We've got to make our move on Aegis and destroy it before this whole place floods. Once you get out there, though, it'll have a beat on you in minutes, so we can't stop moving.
Someone play some badass music while I fight Gehrman. Well, what do I have for badass music? I don't have a lot of stuff that I can play comfortably on stream, but I do... Where did it go? I do have a lot of the Witcher music. I could play some Witcher music. Where did it all go, though? Where did my Witcher soundtrack go? The heck? I know where it is. Hopefully, I don't think CDPR is making any content ID claims on YouTube, but we'll find out. Eye of the Tiger would be better. But this is what I've got handy. Well, let's see. How about that? How about that, Rainbow? Let's go with that. And what else can we add to that? Silver for monsters and steel for humans. What else can we add? Blood on the cobblestones. Two, 4, 6. You got about 8 minutes there. You got about 8 minutes. Turn up your music. You got about 8 minutes. And sorry, Rainbow. Eye of the Tiger would be great. Eye of the Tiger would be very cool.
Organic threat presence shown on scanners. Acquiring target.
That was quick. Better keep moving.
Gath, Eye of the Tiger, is that the one that you're saying you love? I used to, when I was 8 years old and I played the piano a little bit, I played Eye of the Tiger on the piano. It was fun.
This is a room where they tested cubes are actually able to press buttons. It's some vital testing. A cube that can't press buttons? It's a total waste.
Don't panic. The pain was only simulated. Aperture Laboratories. No, I mean yes, but the music now is nice. Right on. Check out the computers that they've had on a lot of these desks. These computers resemble the old IBM PS2. they're not exactly like it, but they're similar. The power switch and pretty much the power switch and some of the grills. It reminds me of the old PS2, IBM PS2. I know the music's loud, but we're trying to get Rainbow pumped. Rainbow is fighting Gehrman in Bloodborne on NG12 after not dying to anybody throughout the rest of the game. You had that computer? I had a buddy with one. I totally messed up my buddy's PS2 because I didn't know how different the PS2. It had a variant on MS-DOS. It was not the standard MS-DOS. I don't remember, was it running PC-DOS or well, it probably wasn't PC-DOS, but whatever it was a variation. And I totally screwed up his computer by trying to do a vanilla DOS install at the time. Whoops. Whoops, I didn't know shit. I didn't know what I was doing. Yeah, Pone, it hardly takes away from the awesomeness of it.
You should be able to slip through the door if it opens. Don't stay too long though. Those doors will close with 5,000 pounds of pressure.
Sweet. All right, we're through the door. That was unexpected.
Science equipment storage cubes have to be bulletproof.
Oh, that's a broken one. Oh, check it out. It's busted. That one's just busted. All right, I need to go steal one of the other cubes, I think. Let me take. I want. Gimme! Gimme! Ow! Oh no! The machine grabbed me, I'm dead! Yes.
Did you know that Aperture Science weighted storage cubes have to be bulletproof?
Maybe that doesn't matter. I was gonna carry that thing through, maybe I don't need to.
Well, that cube...
Crash, yeah, I met him on Friday too. I didn't recognize him during the first playthrough.
Offices are up those...
I was squished, yeah, not picked up, I just got squished.
So Aegis won't be able to trap us. Still, we've got to take him out if you want to leave this place. Anyways, if you go through the offices, I'll go through the service areas.
I want to hear some good news from Rainbow. I want to hear some good news. Hang in there, baby. Was that your IE? Yeah, nice. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Rainbow, rock and roll. I don't even know what to say, man. Grats. Rainbow just kicked Gehrman's ass. NG plus 12 hasn't died. Has not died. I don't even know what to say. That's awesome. Fuck yeah. Good job. Good job. Yeah, those are the right words. Good job, man. Good job. I think the cooler's a little excessive on this thing. Check out the CPU cooler. This is like 1950s. All right, not 1950s. The computers look like 90s computers, early 90s, late 80s, early 90s. But when did Aperture Laboratories go under? Wasn't it like the 50s when Aperture Laboratories took a shit? Anyways, that's one hell of a CPU cooler for an old PC. I mean, back when it was in that era, half the CPUs didn't have cooling fans. They just had little heat sinks. And then it was a while before they had cooling fans. Holy shit, the first generation, the second generation Pentiums didn't even have cooling fans. I don't think cooling fans showed up on consumer PC CPUs until the Athlons. The Athlon slot. The first slot processors. When Athlon 64 came out, they were slot chips, and they had cooling fans. And no, you know what? They didn't have cooling fans either. They just slotted in. And then the Pentium 2s came out, and even most of the Pentium 2s, which were slot chips, those didn't have cooling fans either. Maybe some of the later Pentium 2s did. Anyway, sorry, rambling. But that cooling fan has no business being on that CPU right there. Oh well. Maybe these are like these are SGI machines or something like that. Wish I could crouch halfway. Get a better look at the screen. Where am I going? Slot chips. Yeah, I can't even remember what was the proper name for them. It wasn't slot chips, but I don't recall. Welcome back, Shamrock Mike. Supposed to go through I'm lost in the offices. Yeah, I would do terrible with the desk job. I wouldn't even be able to find my way through the office. Progress? Might be progress. No. Lunchroom. I've been in the lunchroom already. This is where I came in, or where I need to go?
Oh, there you are. I thought maybe somehow you managed to get lost. Anyway, we're almost at Aegis' part of the facility. Mind your head here. Those metal plates will hurt if they hit you.
That was
it. Can you believe it takes 6 of those plates to make 1 cube? Ridiculous. I can jump down into the production line. Oh, not like that though. Not quite like that. Right idea, wrong implementation. 1 cube? Ridiculous.
How far down do I want to go? Probably not all the way. Oh, you love the fells, Mike. You love the fells. Sakade. Sakade. Sakade, okay. Well, yeah, it's been a while. We're talking like 1998, 9, and 2000. Not even 2000. We're talking 98 and 99, right? Hey, Rainbow! Thank you! Thank you for the donation, Rainbow. As I know it's not much, but I had such a good time tonight, and I feel like you deserve what little I have. You rock. Thank you, Rainbow, so much. No, you don't even have to do that. It is super generous of you to do that at all. And I thank you kindly. You've done an amazing job tonight in what you're doing, and you also bailed me out of the puzzle that we were most stuck on. With an amazing streak of logic. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Aegis's lair. What an impressive sight.
We might finish this tonight. I don't know what's left in the game, but Aegis is our, I'm sure that's our boss fight. So I don't want to spoil anything for the kid who's gonna be playing Portal soon. But tiny spoiler, even though it's a puzzle game, there just might be a boss fight at the end. Anyways, I think we're getting there. Oh, I gotta use the restroom. Before I go into that dark pit of nothing and find out what we have left in the game, by the numbers, the stream should be over in 45 minutes. But if we are about to get to the boss, if we're at the end of the game and we're gonna finish it, even if it has to run a little over, and if it ends a little early, it ends a little early. I gotta hit the restroom. I'll be right back. Short break. I'll see you in a Oh, shit. Mute. Yep, I got it now. Blah, blah, blah. Something important. I was reading chat. I was just catching up with chat. So mostly repeating what you all said and saying hi. Hi, S7. And I was saying that I'll be hiding in, I'll be hiding too. We are Woo. I'll be hiding on Halloween as well. The 24-hour Alien Isolation stream will be over before the trick-or-treaters come on Halloween, so I will probably just be passed out. That's pretty much it. We are Woo. That's about what it is. And Lamia, I was saying, don't worry about this running too late. I think we're just about there.
Power's been cut off here, but I think I can help. Just give me a moment.
If there are a few more test chambers,
that worked.
we might
Let's
not
get
finish
going.
this tonight. But if we
This
are
reminds
almost
me of
at
the, day I
the
ended up
end,
falling down into those junkyard offices. Dark room, no lights. Hit the end of a management rail and down I went. Luckily, I found you still alive in that vault, or I'd have been stuck there forever. So, thanks for that.
are you even kidding? We are Woo 300 trick-or-treater. Are you really gonna have your doorbell ring more than 100 times? I wouldn't know what to do with that. I would just move or something. Thank you, got it. I'm on a real roll here.
Careful, careful. There's a hole in the floor ahead.
Interesting. What do you want me to do? I might have to go through that hole. No,
Just a
I
bit
guess I
further
don't.
and we can get to the mainframe rooms.
That's who we're talking to, by the way. That's Virgil, right there. A little eye thingy.
There should be a lever near that door to open it up. You ready, Mel?
You ready, Mel? He's warning me. Your mind is fried from this game. Your mind is fried from this game. I would never have made it through without all your help. Wait, why are we going down? Go up. Your wife keeps track. It's been over 300 every year you've lived there. Kids get
Look,
bused to
Mel,
our neighborhood.
I just wanted to say something. I couldn't have done any of this without your help. If it wasn't for you, I'd still be stuck down there in the junkyard offices. Probably my battery backup would have run out in a few days. So, thanks. So, let's get this done. Whatever happens, I believe in you. Really.
Organic threat and mechanical threat number 1 detected in Central Hub. Countermeasures activating.
Alright, so, in order to get to the Aegis core, we need to turn on the power, unlock the doors, and replace the turrets. Once that's done, we should have a clear shot at Aegis. Let's
On the
get
power,
going.
unlock the doors, replace the turrets. You're basically saying I can't go down this hallway or they'll shoot me. Turn on the power, open the door, and replace the turrets. I think I could make it past the turrets. I mean, not run past them, but if you run up and you run into them, you can knock them down very easily. You can pick them up and drop them, and they will then fail. Like, check this out. So there's one. That's about as hard as turrets are. Now, they get a beat on you and you can't move, you're screwed. But it's not actually that hard to mess with them. I'm wondering if we're gonna need them at any point. Will I need to use their lasers? I don't think the game works like that. You pick them up, you drop them, they're toast. 1, turn off power. 2, question mark. 3, profit. Collect underpants.
in there is filled with those turrets. We pulled up every last one of them a long time ago. Okay, Mel, I'm reading that the generators are offline. Only way that the security systems can come online is to turn on those generators. But according to my research, the manual startup is over in the control room for generator 2. And it's locked. The control room for generator 1 has a manual security override though. Give it a try. What's the worst that could happen?
Controls for generator 1 has a security override. Try it. What's the worst that could happen? What is the worst? I don't know. Anyone want to guess what the worst thing that could happen is?
Hey, I was wrong. That was a bad idea. The security system's kicked in. You can't open the doors from the inside anymore. Hurry, find a way to turn that other generator on and then get out of here.
Frack you! I can't portal through the glass. Can I turn it back off? I can't turn it back off. You'd think I could move the damn lever. I can portal on the ceiling, not on the wall. I can portal on the floor? No. Maybe they'll break the glass for me. Okay, they broke the glass. That's a good start. Now, how do I get out of here? They broke the glass. Now, where do I go? Hey, buddies. How about this glass? Break this glass. That's better. That's better. Oh, shit.
How did you...
Well, there was nothing wrong with the plan. Wait, butt duct, okay. Which part are we on? Did it just autosave or not quite yet? Find out. No. The glass broken? No, the glass is not broken, okay. Laughing fool, what's up? How you doing? Okay, let's flip the switch again. All right, guys, come on. Come on, bust my glass. There you go, shoot the glass.
You can't open the doors from the inside
Come on.
anymore. Hurry, find a way to turn.
No, you need to break the glass. Break the glass. Come on. There. Rack. Just with less dying this time. Whoops. Whoops, well, I done screwed that pooch. Let's try that again.
Hey, I was wrong. That was a bad idea. The security system's kicked in. You can't open the doors from the inside anymore.
Yeah, I can't move.
Hurry,
Move.
find a way to turn that.
All right,
other
that's
generator
what
on
I needed.
and get out of
That's
here.
what I needed. Now. Faster. Get down. Get down.
You
Get
just-
down.
How did you? Well, I guess manual bypass does work, doesn't it? Good work. That's the first part. The security systems are now.
Oh, can you drop a portal before going in there? The ceiling was the
wait.
only surface in
I
there,
didn't
though.
think this through, did I?
I'm gonna briefly run through. Okay, I've got a barrier here. Whoa! I need them. All right, did they already break the glass in there? I think they did. This is good. They broke the glass in there, which means I can... Oh, come on. This is going to work. This is so going to work. There we go. There's a portal in there. Now I just need a corresponding portal, like over here. And we're in. Bam.
And all right, now that we have the power turned back on, we need to go to the security room overlooking the bridge to the Aegis core. Now that the security doors have unlocked, we should be able to get there.
Yeah, that's what you say. What you say, guy. I'm not so sure how true that is. Wait, are they done? They're done shooting. Hallelujah. not going through that. Alright, what did he mean then? Where are we going? Maybe I can just portal across. What are we trying to do? No, there is nothing over here. Oh, it's not out that way. That's where we came in. We've been into those two rooms. Maybe... I don't know. Oh. Well, shit. Where do you think I'm supposed to go? Go. Maybe I should go back, but I can't go through the red. I can't go through the red barrier. Oh God. Am I supposed to? Shit. You know I'm afraid of heights, right? And when I'm on like ledges and shit, it doesn't make me the happiest person in the world. Yeah. Cool. Sort of. Maybe. Oh boy. Hey, that worked. That worked. That worked. A door that wouldn't open before. Where do you want to? Where are we going? How much backtracking? Oh yes, that's right, this door. But, now what? What's your plan? What's your plan, guy? I don't have to go all the way back here, right?
I think that might not be as easy as I once thought. Aegis has done quite a bit of redecorating on these catwalks. Good thing you got a portal gun.
Oh.
Scanners detect organic and mechanical target. Control over test chambers granted. Executing.
These things have turrets?
I did not watch it, Psycho Jack. I'm not sure I want to see any more of the trailers for it. I just want to see the game. I mean, the movie when it comes out. I'm not sure I want to see any more trailers. I watched the very first one. But that was it. Weird that I can't, oh, I can portal there. Oh, can I stand on the railing? Not quite. Doubt this will work, but I am going to try running through once. Nope, didn't expect that to work. Can't really run through.
Scanners detect organic and mechanical target. Control over test chambers granted. Executing.
These things have turrets?
Hey, guys, please. I can't portal down onto any of that. I mean, I can't just... I gotta see what's up here. We can... Nope, that doesn't even exist. We just right through it. Jump off the gate there. Speedy thing go in, speedy thing go out. Jump off the bridge. Yeah, but jump off the bridge onto what?
These things have turrets?
Not sure where you were thinking. Jump off the bridge where? I need to be able to jump... Look down. I don't know if you saw something that I didn't see. Let's look at all the spots I can go off the bridge. There's one over here by them. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Yeah.
Scanners detect organic and mechanical target. Control over test chambers granted. Executing.
These things have turrets?
So what did you see, Rainbow? Oh, you didn't see anything. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, down there doesn't seem like a good spot to jump off, and this is closed. I can't go over the railing. I can backtrack, but if I backtrack, any portals I make won't function. Well, that's curious though, that I can drop a portal here has to matter. It has to matter somehow. Yeah, getting behind the turrets is the plan. Easy enough to drop a portal behind them. How do I access it? I can't get up on the rail. Ooh, I can't jump off anywhere else. And I can't put a portal right under them. I mean, I can't make them disappear by dropping a portal underneath them. Hey now, I got an idea. I got an idea. Can I get a portal under the blubber? Under the flubber? Should be doable. Once the portal's open under the flubber. There we go! Check that out. Check it out. Killed by flubber. Killed by flubber. We just need one more. There we go. Bye-bye. Killed by flubber. That's awesome. He's still going. He's still bouncing. Oh, yeah, yes.
Execution number 1 failed. Preparing ambush.
Watch it. He's got another one coming. And I think this one took out the cat once before.
There's gonna be a lot of that.
Watch it. He's got another one coming. And I think this one took out the catwalks before. Avoid those turrets and get to the security room.
Jay killed Alvin and the Chipmunks. Alvin, Simon, Theodore.
Who's there?
Oh my god, one of the bounce. Did you see the bouncing one just flew by? He was still bouncing. There's more than one still bouncing. I don't think I can get over there though. It does look like our exit. Our exit's over there. How cool is that? Huh. Oh, you know what? It's the same thing. We want to get more flubber up there. We want to get more flubber to knock these other ones off. Same plan. Same plan. Same plan-ish. No! No! Don't kill me. Sort of the same plan. There we go. Come on. Flubber those. Flubber them. Flubber to flubber. It didn't work. Oh, look what else we got, though. Oh, look what else we got. Now I'm confused. What did that do? It didn't do anything here. Can I? Alright, hold on. I don't think these weigh enough. Oh. No. No. Come on. It's the first proper NVIDIA driver crash I've even seen. It was a good plan. It was a decent plan.
Execution number 1 failed. Preparing ambush.
Watch it! He's got another one coming. And I think this one's done
Shit!
that once before.
Well, that was quick. Multiple turrets might weigh enough. Yeah, let's try it. Try it. I haven't seen any cubes.
Watch it! He's got another one coming. And
Come
I
on.
think this one's
Come
done
on.
that once before.
Why the hell are they being so evil?
And get
Stop
to the
it.
security room.
There we go. There we go. Okay, got a portal. Oh, that wasn't what we were doing. Never mind. That wasn't the plan at all. I don't know why I just tried the flubber again. We already determined that was not it. It was this. This. What does the button do? What does the button do? Button doesn't seem to be doing anything, so let's hope that multiple turrets, if we can avoid the crash. Oh wait, I can't even get up there though. Oh darn. Alright, I can put them up there. That's fine and dandy. Get multiple turrets up there. Hey! If I can bounce up there successfully. Let's see. Almost. Almost. I can't quite jump up there though. So, momentum. I guess, no. What I need is, that's drawing. We need to reverse it somehow. Can you portal some bouncy gel up there? Up there. Oh, up there. I wonder. Can I portal some bouncy gel up there? Let's put bouncy gel everywhere. Let's just put bouncy gel everywhere. Uh-oh. What have I done? Bouncy gel everywhere! It almost looks like it should be high enough, but it's borderline. Let's try jumping off of here. Let's see if I can get just a little extra momentum. Nope. Nope. So close. So close, but so far. So close, but so far. Shit. There are white panels up there? Are there? No, there are no white panels up there. No white panels at all up there. This is a special jail room. Yep. Yep. What? Whoa. Whoa, what's it doing? Whoa, it's going like 5 frames a second. Something's very wrong. You looked right at them. What are you talking about? Hold on. Up on top, something's wrong. The game's going 5 frames a second. You looked right at them. What are you talking about? Up on the platform, there's none on the floor. We've got 2 walls. There's none on the 2 walls. When you say up there, what do you mean? God, something's very wrong with the game too. It's like it's gonna crash or something again. Yeah, the audio's corrupting. What? Oh fuck! Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I got you. For the bouncy stuff, I didn't make the connection. I'm not sure these are going to be enough weight, but it was worth trying. Let's try it one more time. Actually, this isn't enough anyways. Even if I stand on it, it doesn't open it up. I wonder, did I fail to restore power? I was supposed to restore power. Did I not get the power restored? Or maybe... Maybe that's related. Well, that's weird. Okay, so the door's not opening. Maybe there is not power. I'm not gonna be able to get out of here without dying either. Surprise. Yeah, the button must be part of it, but I think we're lacking power. I think the button will release a cube, but we don't have the cube yet.
Watch it. He's got another one coming. And I think this one took out the catwalks before. Avoid those turrets and get to the security room.
I really do want to finish this tonight, but I don't want to run very late. I really don't want to run late tonight. Schedule says we got 20 minutes left. I don't mind going like 1 hour over, but only if it's gonna get the game finished. Only if it's gonna get the game finished. I want to get up there. I want to get up there. That's what I want to do. I want to get up there. So here's what's up. Forget this room for a minute. I'm riding this straight through. I'm gonna go deal with those. I'm going to the other, going up there. I'm doing. That did work. There we go.
Uh-oh.
All right. Blue. Cube. I jumped too far! You can do that though. You can make it to the catwalk. I'm pretty sure we need to do that. Jump out back to the catwalk. Not positive, but I think we do. Yeah, like that. Like that. Alright. Now we got ourselves a cube. Well, now we can walk by also. We can go this way. Without dying. What good does that do us? Is there anything over here? There's that. There's also... okay, maybe not. Yeah, I used the button. The button... was there another button in the room? Because the button that got that cube out, the one I pressed. Why did that work so much better last time? Able to get it everywhere, and now it's not everywhere. It worked. But we still don't have power. What about the button now? Still nothing with the button. Oh, that's how I can get out. I can get out this way. Cool. Without dying. Alright, there's a cube up on the button. I don't know what good that does. Go back to the turret room. Okay. Oh, that button. I got you. I didn't see that button. Damn. It reverses. Does it also provide power, I wonder? I wonder. Try this again. Over here. Good call not saying it then. I don't want you to say anything about it either. We're gonna be playing it on Thursday. It would be awesome if we can get through without spoilers. Hope that didn't work. So the cube on the other platform is gone. That's not such a big problem. In fact, you might be able to grab this cube from the other room if needed. Blue, what does that do for us? Come back. A blue beam this time. Pushy beam on that block near the ceiling. Pushy beam on that block near the ceiling. Alright, Jack, go up the stairs. Ugh. I don't even know which is the exit. Maybe that's the exit. Keep going, Jack, keep going. Don't wait for me at this point. Said, go up the stairs. If you're waiting for me and I'm waiting for you, back me at the room, Twitch lag is a mofo. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do the jig with two people telling me to do two different things and then Twitch lag. No, someone's gotta give me a clear, I can't do both. I cannot do both. You're gonna have to give me longer sentences, Jack, if you want. You gotta give me context. You gotta give me context. Twitch lag destroys the context when you don't give enough. I just don't know what you're all talking about. You spell it out. Long sentences, full of details. I don't even know. It's all a jumble. Shoot at that block, don't know what block you mean, and shoot the white thing with the blue beam, don't know what white thing you mean or where your goals are. So I believe that you see it, but I don't see it, and that description just doesn't have enough. At the top of the stairs, off to the right, a portable block. Oh, yeah, okay. All right, I at least know what you're talking about there. So if I drop an orange one here, I'll have something I can jump into. Sweet. All right. I got that. Security room. Does this get us out, I hope? That it? Nice, Jack. We are woo. Thank you. Kick ass. I was overthinking it. I was trying to do...
Great.
I didn't even know what I was trying to do.
There should be a switch around in this room. Once you flip it, Aegis' main security systems will go down. Then it should be a straight shot to the core.
Enabling Guardian intrusion system core frame security at 20%. External intrusion detected. All remaining power diverted to turret manufacturing line. Production increasing to 350%.
Ah, right, the turrets. Well, it seems he's diverted all the power that was going to the Death Hisstlers into the turret production. Which, hang on, That's not so bad. Get back to the elevator room. Time to turn the tables on Aegis.
I've never played it. We are who I don't really know the reference, so I've never played the multiplayer for Portal 2. Might be able to drop down onto that walkway, maybe. Nope, or not, or not.
Bring your own. Guardian intrusion system, core frame security at 20%. External intrusion detected. All remaining power diverted to.
Welcome back, kid.
Line. Production increasing to 350%.
Ah, right, the turrets.
Yeah, I have to fall though, Rainbow. Speedy thing. I have to fall to be speedy. I have to fall to be speedy. What am I gonna fall into?
Hang on.
Speedy thing go in. Speedy thing go in. Speedy thing go out. I'm with you, Rainbow. Speedy thing go in. Speedy thing come
Back
out.
to the elevator.
Where do I get my speed? What do I fall into? Where do I get my speed? Speedy thing go in, speedy thing come out. Where's Speedy? Where do you get Speedy from? I don't look very speedy in here. No speed gel, and I'm not seeing any surfaces I can fall to a portal from. Carla the complainer says, my new boss is a robot. But did you know robots are smarter than you? Robots work harder than you. Robots are better than you. Volunteer for testing today. Anyways, I can, well, not there, but here, I can drop a portal. There we go, that's how I get back out. That's the answer. Not so much speedy thing come in, speedy thing go out, is just get back there. Is this open now? No. Get back to the elevator, he said.
Alright, all that's left is those turrets. Remember how we pumped up the old turrets? This is where they might get useful. Head to the manufacturing line. Okay, here's the plan. We've got to take the turret production line down. So, there's about 3 ways I know to do this. The first should be easy and works most of the time. So, go into the scanner area and take the turret out. Without the model, the turrets can't be built. So that didn't work. Computer's got a template stored, which leads us to solution number 2. Use one of the old turrets to overwrite the template. I can reprogram it to not shoot you, and before you know, you got an army. Ah, scratch that idea. Apparently, there are no diversity vents here, which means I can't bring one in. I guess pumping up those turrets was a total waste of time. Lovely. So, third idea. We gotta override the targeting system on these ones. Manually. There's a targeting control room. It's nearby. Just be ready to run. I'll get the door open. See you on the other side. And just remember, the Nuremberg Olympics.
Having a good lurk, Bone? How you doing? Uh-oh. Now what? Now what? Shit, now what? Where am I going now? Uh-oh. Where? Fuck me. I came over here, but I don't know where I'm going. Where am I going?
Activated.
I mean, I've got something here, but where am I trying to take it to? Live turrets. How about, there? Nope. Where are these? These don't even shoot me, huh? Why aren't they shooting? Shouldn't these be shooting me?
Mode activated.
I thought he hadn't succeeded in reprogramming them. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, yes, they did. Why did they wait that long to shoot me? Don't know.
On the other side, and just remember,
They eventually did, but yeah, basically they didn't until the end. Really weird. Oh, hold on.
There you are.
Okay.
I knew all that track running would do you good someday. Look, that wood model is what's causing the turret to shoot at humans. If you replace it with something else, they'll shoot that instead.
All right, let's replace the wood model with what? What could we put there? We make them shoot each other? Get to live turrets. Box? Nope. They generally aim pretty quickly, though.
Maybe try the server template.
What server template? From where? What are you speaking of? The server template. The server template. Oh. Oh. Memory bank. Nice. Okay. What's in there? Blue. Get an orange. Hey. Work? No. We're still shooting the human. Hey, Super Squash, what's up? They are or aren't still shooting the human. It looks like they are. Maybe not. Maybe they've stopped now. Get rid of the human. Yeah, I was thinking I might need to take the cardboard human out, but it almost looked like they weren't worried too much about it.
Oh my, you're clever. Now the turrets will target the server banks instead of you. If we wait a little bit, all the turrets in this part of the facility should be replaced, allowing you to finally destroy Aegis. Well, why don't you test if the reprogramming worked? Stand in front of the model. One of two things will happen. The first, they won't shoot you. The second, well, it shouldn't come to that. Just trust me.
Who's there? Searching. There you are. Are you still there?
Alright, that worked. I knew that would work. Totally knew it would work. Well, anyway, the turrets are ours now. Now get back to the elevator room again. Time to bring the fight to him.
David, you have a great day, man.
Oh, forgot to mention, those turrets were automatically replaced by the system, as it read that there was an update to the turrets' targeting systems. Every update, they get replaced to make sure the turrets are the most up-to-date they can be, and to prevent hacking.
Not taking the elevator? Okay, Aegis, this way. Yay! Oh, you're off work. You're off. I misread. That makes more sense. I read it as I'm off for work. Welcome back, David. Sorry, I've got to get my head in all this. Welcome back. Are we here? Are we at the end? More or less? Come on. So the stream would end now, but I think we're at the end of the game. Gonna finish this as long as it doesn't take an hour to get through. Aegis Core Access. Hopefully the game is not totally trolling.
Oh, that's the emergency exit elevator. Once we shut down Aegis, we should be able to use it to get you out of here. Unfortunately, there are no management rails in there, so you'll have to do it without me. Don't worry though, I'll be watching from back here and help you if needed. Alright, Nell, this is it. This is Aegis' server room. Get ready for this. It won't give up without a fight.
Organic target detected in Quarantine Operations Center. Preparing localized execution procedure.
Well, it seems that he's booting up his security. He doesn't seem to know about the turrets yet. He'll be in for quite a shock.
Oh, okay, wait, we got some portal spaces up there.
That
else do
door
we
seems
have?
to be locked. Try the other side.
They're both gonna be locked. Maybe this one's open.
Careful, the water is electrified. Look at the damage that pumping up the water did. Almost a quarter of his servers are completely destroyed. Not bad for a simple maintenance
Yeah, if
core.
we could just get the water. So what I found up here, if we could get the water to come out,
Sensor over there.
we could just get the water to come out.
Look up. There's a portal surface above the water pipe. You should be able to use that to cross over to the other side.
Okay. Green, blue, orange. Yep. Whoa. I think I can use that to cross over the other side. I guess I can. That.
Dispensing turrets. Executing target.
Who's there? Hi.
Hey!
Start shooting the servers.
Servers, I was in the
Grab
way.
that turret and destroy the rest of them.
Grab that turret and destroy the rest of them.
Compromised. Searching for alternative defensive measures.
I don't know. Set the turret down gently. There you go.
Good. You destroyed them all. I can unlock the other side now.
Very cool.
Uncompromised turrets found. Deploying archived turrets.
That doesn't sound good. Crap! He got his hands on the old turrets. Those still have the old targeting parameters.
Oh.
Careful, the water is electrified.
Oh.
At
Fine.
the damage that pumping up the water did. Almost a quarter of his servers are completely destroyed. Not bad for a simple maintenance core. Anyways,
Good.
try to find a way to the back of the room. There's a turret dispenser over there.
Dispensing turrets. Executing threat.
Deploying.
It's working. The turrets are shooting the servers.
Fire bad.
Grab that
Fire
turret and
bad.
destroy the rest of them.
Who are you?
Turrets targeting
Who are
parameters
you?
compromised. Searching for alternatives.
Oh, I can't hit that one from there. All right, come on, you got it. You got it,
Destroy them
buddy.
all. I can unlock the other side now.
Uncompromised turrets
Looking
found.
down.
Deploying archived turrets.
Suppose you can.
doesn't
never-
sound good. Crap! He got his hands on the old turrets. Those still have the old targeting parameters. Ah, why did I pump those useless things up? Watch yourself.
Goodbye. Hey.
Fire doesn't seem to hurt him. I wanted to try. I wanted to try.
Careful, the water is electrified. Look at the damage that pumping up the water did. Almost a quarter of his servers are completely destroyed. Not bad for a simple maintenance
All right.
core. Anyways, try to find a way to the back of the room.
All
There's
right.
a turret dispenser.
Water portal. Yes, water, but I need to get back over there.
Turrets are shooting the servers.
I'm sure it won't be that hard.
And
I
destroy
mean,
the rest of them.
Turrets targeting parameters.
just because I tried to fire twice doesn't mean I was out of ideas.
Measures.
Just trying it. Just had to try it.
Searching.
Good. You destroyed them all. I can unlock the other side now.
Uncompromised turrets found. Deploying archived turrets.
That
I wonder, will this
sound
one
good.
take on the other one?
Crap! He got his hands on the old turrets. Those still have the old targeting parameters.
You say water
Why did I
portal.
pump those useless things up? Watch yourself.
Water portal to get through the fire. Are you in full-on hint mode? You seem to be. You don't necessarily need to be, though. I'm not sure how stuck I am here. I'm getting hints before I'm getting really stuck, but that's okay. I'm not too worried about it. I do want to finish. We are in overtime, so it would be nice to actually finish tonight. What good did that do me, though, getting up here? Did it do any good at all? Guess I could get back that way. Sort of, in theory. That's freaky. Alright, other side's open.
Asphyxiation program. Draining oxygen. Lethal oxygen concentration in T-minus
6 minutes.
Okay, Mel. This is it. You have just a few minutes before all the oxygen is gone. If you can't shut him down before he shuts you down,
These are the dead-
entire facility
these are
will
not
flood
friendlies,
with
right?
goo that he's still pumping
Test
up.
it. Oh, apparently these are friendly.
Who are you?
Hey now.
Searching.
What are you waiting for? Keep moving those turrets around. Great job. That's half the servers on this site blown up. There are a few more upstairs. Go destroy them too. Get upstairs.
Lethal oxygen concentration in T-minus 5 minutes.
I was wondering about that. Oh, and there's the nasty.
Mel, we don't have much time left.
Good. There's one piece of broken glass. Okay. What can we do with that?
The entire facility depends on you.
Gosh. Ow. There's that, but there's no broken glass. Can I? Oh, there we go. Maybe I can get you to break some glass. How do I get that guy to break some glass?
Lethal oxygen.
There we go. Broken glass. That's what I needed. Okay, portal there. Good. Good. What color was it? It was blue. There's our orange. Come on, friendly guy. Hey, friendly guy. Friendly guy, come through with me, please.
I don't want to drown in doom.
You still there?
Yeah, but you're struggling, dude. Come on. No! Ow! 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 Ow!
Destroying. Target lost.
Nothing wrong with your target. Come on.
We die.
Come on. Hey, there you go. Uh-oh, he took mine out. He took mine out. That's not cool. All right, hold on. I need to get that guy.
Lethal oxygen concentration. in
You, stop.
-3 minutes.
This may take a couple tries. I don't know what we're gonna have after destroying the servers. I doubt destroying the servers is all we need to do. Do you remember at the very beginning of this arena how I saw the
room on the
spot?
other side remain. You'll have to fling yourself in there.
Sleep mode activated. Would you come over here?
No! Stop! You up? Are you dead? You're not? Weird. Come on. I need to get the glass over there broken somehow. There is glass.
Lethal oxygen concentration.
Oh, fuck. Are we getting frame drops now? Jay's ISP doesn't approve of overtime. It's all over. It's going totally wonky. Game is paused. Fucking frame drops. I'm waiting. I'm just waiting a couple minutes. So just in case. Oh, Lance, it was going to. I've dropped almost 5,000 frames in the past minute. It's just going crazy. Might be stabilizing. It might be stabilizing here. Hey, Antonok. Nope, not on Comcast. It's not an uncommon problem. I mean, ISPs have trouble. Yeah, let's not talk the back end tech for this one. How you doing though? It might be stable now. It might be stable. Let's continue. Let's continue. All right. So here's what's up. That's great, Pone. I'm glad you're not having any problems. I'm glad a few of you aren't having any problems. That was not an imaginary frame drop, okay? It is what it is. I need to get up there. I don't think there's anywhere in that room I can portal to. So how do I fling myself up there? I've got this. That's where I fling myself up there from. What's next? I drop through that hole. That's what I need to do. Drop through that hole. All right, so let's try this again. We come over here, we drop that. And then, hey, friendly. Watch out, friendly. And that. I don't think that's enough, but let's try it. He didn't quite make it. Oh, I did, though. Nice, I did. Slight problem, though.
Lethal oxygen concentration.
In T-minus 1 minute. Fuck.
1 minute.
But he didn't make it through. My friendly guy didn't make it through. He didn't make it through. Maybe if I just held on to him, it would have worked. I'm going to hold on to him. I don't think I'm going to make it, though. I might need to do this. Oh, fuck. I can't take him through there. There's a separate one up here. Yes? No, there isn't. How did I get him through before? Like that. That's how I got him through before. Was with that
Lethal oxygen concentration in
30 seconds.
minus 30 seconds.
All right. So, yes. Yes. I know I don't... 30 seconds, not enough time, but we'll get it. We'll get it. We bring him through. Okay. Now we're in here.
Lethal oxygen concentration.
10 seconds. Awesome. Hey, you. Don't die. Just sit still. 5, 4. All right. We'll try this again.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Searching.
All right. Where are we and how much time are you giving us? We're back in the server room. Okie dokie.
There you are. Target acquired.
Hey! Hey! Come on, stand up.
What are you waiting for? Keep moving those turrets around.
Virgil, shush!
Great job. That's half the servers on this site blown up. There are a few more upstairs. Go
All right,
destroy
now
them
we
too.
need that glass
And
broken.
upstairs,
Lethal oxygen concentration in T minus 5 minutes.
There we go. Okay, that glass is now broken. Good, 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 good.
Now,
Next.
we don't have much time left.
Shush, Virgil!
Hurry.
All right, 1, 2. Come here, buddy. Come here.
The entire facility depends on you.
Ow. Hey, stand straight. Do your thing.
Who are you?
Ow.
Only the turrets in the room
Okay,
on the
that's
other
good.
side remain. You'll have to fling yourself in there.
Right, that's 1. I gotta break. Hey! This guy needs to go. Need this guy out of the way. Okay, you're out of the way. Ow. Orange. No, orange. Come on, give me a easy landing. Thank you.
Looking back.
Hey, ow. We didn't make it.
Cloud and goo.
Critical error. Deploying. Hey.
No, stop. I need you. Stop truck. Frack. Come on.
Uh-oh.
No, stand still. Stand still. Stand still.
Target lost. Pushing
Lethal
down.
oxygen concentration in T-minus.
3 minutes. Groovy. All right, well, that's 3 minutes. That's better. But
Are you still there?
that's not a lot of momentum. This is not a lot of momentum. Now, when I drop him through, he doesn't make it. He didn't make it. Maybe if I drop him from higher. Let's drop him from higher up. Oh shit, the glass still isn't broken. Frack. Well, the glass is broken. Why didn't that work? Why didn't that work? Why didn't that work?
Who are you?
I always repeatedly fuck up, Pone. What are you talking about?
Are you still there?
Why do you think that isn't working?
Target lost.
Why do you think that isn't working? 1, 2. I
Searching.
drop him through and he doesn't go. If I try and go through with him, that doesn't work either.
Lethal oxygen concentration in T-minus 2.
Drop. Yes! He made it through! Oh god. Okay. But then it blows up. But then he blows up.
Server health
But then he blows up. Shit.
Who are you?
It's something subtle about how you can effectively jump through a hole. I'm not jumping through the hole the right way. Do I need to jump through the hole with them? I love it that you're saying you got this, but I don't know whether I need to go through with or without him. Does he go through separately, or do I go through with him?
Please put me down.
Watch when I go through. Oh, that did work. Shit, it did work. I was, yeah, overthinking it. Groovy.
Uh-oh.
Lethal oxygen concentration in T-minus.
Target lost.
Really? You're not gonna attack the last two, huh? Come on. Oh, fuck.
Automated server control failing. All non-vital
It worked.
systems terminating. Power redirecting to manual control. User input required. Voice control deactivating in 3, 2, 1.
This is it. If you can get inside the mainframe and shut it down, we'll be home free.
If.
You can leave, and I can live forever. So, whenever you're ready, get in the mainframe and shut him down. And stop the toxic goo from flooding the facility, you know. You should be able to fling yourself on top of him. There's a hatch on him you can open to manually shut it down from the inside.
Save the game here. It's now almost half an hour late. I know we're very, 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 very close. But hopefully there's not an hour left. I really don't want to spend an hour doing this. That's not it, is it? Not actually done, are we? The first cutscene in the whole game, though.
Ooh, that seems to be the user control
I don't believe we're
interface.
done.
You can control its entire functions
Maybe.
from here. I can walk you through some of what you need to do. First things first, stop the toxic goo from pumping up.
It's just there's gonna be
You
a
should be able
catch.
to contain it in test
gonna be a
shaft
catch.
Lima whiskey.
Wait.
Oh wait, Mel. Before shutting this thing down completely,
I'm not sure we're done though, Super
remember that
Squatch.
there was a third target it was trying to take out? Well, we're not three, unless you can tell me otherwise. Try to see what you can do. Type, ping, underscore, target,
It does. We are
underscore,
Woo.
list.
But I don't trust it. Kinetic.
Am I reading this right? Was this thing trying to destroy her It was targeting GLaDOS.
Don't watch, kid. Hey, kid, go sign off for a minute. This might have Portal 1
What have we
spoilers
done?
if you're not careful.
GLaDOS killed every scientist in this facility before being destroyed by a tenacious test subject. This thing, Aegis. It was trying to finish the job and flood the facility to destroy her. Mel, we might just have given GLaDOS a chance to get back in power. How could we have done that? Why didn't I see it sooner?
Nice catch. Oh, that's good.
Well, if you want to get out of here, now is your best chance. You don't want to be around when she comes back online. You should shut down Aegis now. Needs a passcode. It should be around here somewhere.
2056.
Take a look around.
How about the sticker on the monitor? Yeah, please try that.
$2056. I've seen that number around a lot in this place. Strange. It's done. It's done. Aegis is in its final
I still
shutdown
think I'm being
sequence.
trolled.
Mel, come back to the lift. I can get you out of this facility.
The cutscene
Mel,
says ending,
The elevator is in lockdown until you put your portal device in the incinerator.
but everything else says troll job. Maybe it's a troll ending. I'd be okay with that.
Mel, I just wanted to say something. Thank you. Thank you so much. Really, if it weren't for you, I would have drowned at the offices in the junkyard. I'm so sorry about lying to you in the beginning. It was a pretty bad Cave Johnson impression. Anyway, this thing should take you out of here, back to your normal life. Well, whatever you can call normal by this point. I don't know exactly what's out there, but it should be better than what's down here. So, just
Enjoy
the
the rest of your life.
look, the elevator is here. See you later, Mel.
I knew that would happen to someone, Master Mazar. I knew that combining those two would give someone a mind job. I agree, we are woo. This is a community creation. This is not made by Valve. This is made by fans of Portal. How awesome is that? Portal Stories Mel, everyone. What a kick-ass game. Even if some of the puzzles kicked my ass, what a great game. Good job. What music? This music is awesome! Well, props to the people who made this. Thank you for all the help, too. Oh man, never would have made it through. 10 minutes ago, I was still convinced that we weren't really near the end and the game was just fucking with me. There you go. This is who made it. Check it out. Oh, slow down, slow down. Come on, these names are going too fast. Stephen Ferguson. EMAS 98, level designer. Chris Dinorati, level designer. Onorati. Lamar, animation. Tomas Dome. Cyberworm. Jacob Briggs. Miss Stabby, lead 3D modeler. Rachel Vandermeer. Dr. Doozer, lead writer. Ian Weiss, lead writer. 2 lead writers, Dragon Nor, voice actor. Stig Sitangan. That's too fast. Harry Callaghan. Time for Portal 2. Cool ending song. Hell yeah. Ire Dumbs, welcome back. Thank you. That was really good, wasn't it? What an awesome game. I'm sorry that AJ Films missed it. Is there ever going to be a Portal 3? Good question. Who said earlier Portal 3 is going to ship with Half-Life 3? Portal 3 is going to ship with Half-Life 3. If you see AJ Films around in the future, thank AJ, because AJ's the one who suggested this. AJ pressed me a couple times to go check it out, and it wasn't until AJ had said, "Did you check out Portal Stories Mel yet? Did you check out Portal Stories Mel yet?" AJ had to say that a few times before I checked it out. And then I decided we should play it. This is all AJ. Thank you, AJ Films. Thank you for suggesting this. I never would have known about it without you. Draining facility, reserve power. Waking test subject number 1. Subject C, redacted. Whoa. The last thing before shutdown was waking up a test subject. Number 9. Number 9. 9. Number 9. Hell yeah! There we are. What the deuce? Done now. Just finished. How you doing, S7? The song. All right. So, it's done. Awesome. That was great. Finished Last Light. Finished Portal Stories Mel. It's free if you own Portal 2, Master Mazar. You can download it for free on Steam. Thank you, S7. Hey, tomorrow we're going to be doing a very strange, macabre, dark point and click. It is a point and click. It's pretty recent. It's called Dead Synchronicity. Tomorrow comes today. It is, look it up. If you're curious, look it up tonight so you know what we're getting into tomorrow. Tomorrow is a dark point and click. Thursday, we're finishing Life is Strange, Episode 5. And Friday, for the 24-hour stream, we're doing Alan Wake. And I've never played Alan Wake. If we finish Alan Wake on Friday before the stream's up, there is a DLC for Alan Wake called American Nightmare that should add a few hours to it. You're always welcome, Not an Enlight. Thank you all for being here. This was excellent. Thank you for the follows. Go off you. Thank you for the hosts. Let's see. A spider. We got a host from the Bearded Spider and from the Nade Face, from Reza, and from IR Dumbs. Thank you all for the hosts. Thank you for the company. This was awesome. I loved it. There's no Slender Man. What about that spooky one? Oh, yeah, that's what, yeah, S7, that's what you're asking about, right? That's what We Are Woo's saying. No Slender, please. Well, there's no plans for that. It sounds like next week we've got 2 open days, Wednesday and Thursday. They're both 6-hour streams. I like the idea of maybe doing Daylight and Among the Sleep. They're both short, 2 to 3 hours each. So maybe both of those on Wednesday and something else on Thursday. I'll think about it. I love you all. Hugs for everyone. If I have control, I don't have control. Hugs for everyone. I will see you tomorrow. We'll play Dead Synchronicity. Thank you, Crash. And good times for all. I had a great time. I hope you did too. I'll see you tomorrow.
Time has changed my view of us, and now nothing feels the same. But I can't always count on you to come when I call your name. Time and time again, you will
Hey,
be my friend.
okay, I didn't mute the mic yet. Let's drop in on Rummykins. Rummykins is, I can't spell. Rummykins, oh my god. Rummykins is new to the channel, but has hung out a lot during the past week. I'd like to go see what she's up to. And I have no idea what to expect. What is she playing? She's playing Wild Star? I don't even know what Wild Star is.
Time and time
Do we drop in on Rummykins?
you will be my only friend.
It's, she's Wild Star, and she's doing. It says North American NA Raid Run. I don't even know. Let's drop in on Rummykins. I have no idea what to expect.
You were still my only friend that
Let's find out.
held at the start.
Cheers, Twixor. All right, I'm gonna pull the plug on my stream. I'm gonna host Rummykins, and then, my God, it looks like. Okay, all right. I gotta pop back on for a second. I wouldn't normally do this. Raid. She's doing a raid. She's doing a raid. This looks like I don't play MOBAs. Okay, I don't play MOBAs. Is Wild Star a MOBA? This is out of character for me. But anyways, Rummykins seems really nice. He's new to the channel. I was either gonna drop in on Venture Fear, but let's or Rummykins here. Let's go see what Rummykins is up to. If you're not into MOBAs, just know that I'm not into MOBAs either, okay? And I don't know what we're gonna find. But we'll make a good time of it. We'll say hi to Rummykins. We'll have a